At totoo nito, paubos na ang ating mga games. Kaya sinusubukan ng ating mga teams makakolekta ng as many wins as possible, whether they make it to the next round or not. Our first game today will be Pag-IBIG going up against DENR. And in our second game, mukhang natatraffic ang ating graphics. Ang second game natin is MMDA against DFA. Itong first 4 teams natin, and they're trying to wrap up their schedule. I don't think they will make it into the next. Ayan, maayos na. And the third game should be the juiciest one. They're tied at 5-2.
Oo, but I think to the truest sense of playing these games, ang gusto syempre nitong mga teams na to, kahit nandun sila sa bottom, makapagtapos ng eliminations natin, of course, on a high note or at least be at an even better position than their previous game.
Exactly. And choice between working on a Wednesday, which they will do forever, they will have now choices to play volleyball on Wednesdays. Di ba? Pag natapos ang tournament, balik na naman sila sa mga trabaho nilang serbisyong publiko. Recap natin ang mga games na nangyari over the last couple of days or last week. Ito yung first game na re-recap natin, yung tama ba ako? Ito COMELEC against MMDA.
Itong game na to lasted only straight sets ng COMELEC. Ang MMDA clearly also leading the different skill departments, and Tobias ang nanguna pagdating sa pagpuntos for COMELEC.
Ang susunod na game ay ang paborito ng aming grupo rito, ang 5 sets. Gustong-gusto namin ang 5 sets.
Oo.
Kasi nagtatagal kami rito, may merienda pa. Ewan ko ba bakit ayaw nyo ng 5 sets?
Unforgettable ba? Kasi ito, really stretched. Kung titignan natin, set number 3 umabot ng 28-26. Pero ultimately, itong Pag-IBIG fans sila yung nakakuha ng panalo. Naging maganda yung kanilang finish in set number 5. Dikitan din yung laban na to.
Si Carrie Pronuevo, ang ating best player. Yung susunod na laro, yun ang bakbakan, at saka nararamdaman mong gusto talagang pumasok uli ng BFP sa finals at try this time na sila naman ang manalo. They won in straight sets against the AFP.
They were in control of this match, and Villanueva was one of those who are responsible sa pagpuntos para sa BFP.
And they're just getting better and better. Let's take a look at the team standings. You'll understand where everybody is. Yung format natin and pasadahan natin, how many teams will move into the next round.
Well, ang iniiwasan ng ating mga teams ay mapabilang dyan sa 9 and 10, because of course, it will be the top 8 who will move on sa ating quarterfinals. Meanwhile, dito natin makikita, DENR, it will be an important game for them because currently, number 9 sila sa ranking. Kahit papano, ang gusto mo umangat ng konti, mausada nitong DFA, who will also be playing a game. So very important kasi bukod sa kailangan mong kontrolin yung laro ngayon, magdadasal ka rin dun sa turnout, diba, ng laro ng iba pang teams, the remaining games. We are already on day 15. And after nito, I think may isa pang eliminations day, and then we move on to the quarterfinals. Diyan natin makikita na itong pagdadaanan ulit ng ating mga bottom teams. Kasi sa quarterfinals, it will be team ranked 1 versus number 8, number 2 versus number 7,
Correct.
number 3 versus number 6, number 4 versus number 5.
Yung twice to beat yung number 1 and number 2. Tapos yung 3 against 6, 4 against 5, 1 knockout affair, lose and go home. Review natin ang last game ng Pag-IBIG. Carrie Pronuevo, again, shining brightly in that game.
Alam mo, yung Pag-IBIG led in terms of attacks. Diyan lang sila lumamang talaga, if you look at the match statistics. Or rather, DFA led the attacks. Pero yung Pag-IBIG naman ang nanguna sa blocking at sa service aces. And I think yun yung naging alas nila in that last game.
And the last thing we have to do is the previous game wherein the DENR lost to the PNP. Parang ng PNP and BFP again dictating the flow. Although based on team standings, baka magbago to.
Well, we will have to see, but I think for DENR, they will definitely have to do more in today's match.
Okay, lalo na ngayon yung PhilHealth is undefeated in the tournament. Ann and I will be back as we will present our first game of our 3 today. The DENR, just to make sure will go up against Pag-IBIG. Kung minsan nakakalimutan sa dami ng team. We'll be right back.
and gentlemen, welcome to Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 44 between the Lingkod Pag-IBIG Lady Smashers and their challengers across the net, the Department of Environment and Natural Resources, Lawin Spikers. Let's now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Elma Longkoy, national referee. Our second referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Lingkod Pag-IBIG Lady Smashers. Let's start with our middle blocker, number 1, Janice De Mesa. Middle blocker, number 3, Carrie Prenuevo. Setter, number 7, Diane Maceda. Outside hitter, number 8, Jera Pasino. Opposite hitter, number 11, Jazz Dairo. Outside hitter number 15, Bok Bantiles. Starting libero under team captain at number 10, Jen Lunar. Head coach of Pag-IBIG, Tonel Arellano. Now let's meet the starters of the DENR Lawin Spikers. Let's start with our middle blocker number 4, Bebe Marasigan. Outside hitter number 5, Elena Oxon. Middle blocker number 7, Rhea Vermilan. Outside hitter number 9, Regine Cabrera. Opposite hitter number 10, Pam Castilla. Setter number 12, Jess Dupo. Starting libero at number 13, Sen Enciso. Coaching the Lawin Spikers for this match, Jerry Rosas. It's the Lady Smashers versus the Lawin Spikers. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win sports and win for charity.
Okay, all set to go with match number 44, Season 4 of the UNTV Volleyball League. Mabilis na lang ito. At we're coming down to the end of the classification of the elimination phase. And teams want to collect as many wins as long as there are games to play. First serve belongs to the Lawin Spikers. They bungle it, and the first point belongs to Pag-IBIG. Maceda and her serve. Good strike, good digging early on. Net battle and malamang net touch ito.
I think that was a tough one to
Saka catch and throw.
Oh.
So the second point now belongs to Pag-IBIG.
Early errors being committed by DENR.
Which is the thing you manage when you're a new team, try to get to know each other. There are imports, there are regulars, and you need practice and games to get used to each other. Set up now. Good floor defense by Pag-IBIG. early long rally. Here's Maceda. And the point delivered upon cleanly.
I think for DENR, no, kahit pa paano, they're able to receive
Yeah.
the serve, just unable to defend.
Pantiles with that last production. And here comes Maceda rushing into her position. The drop. Pronuevo is there working at the net. Big strike, playable, but they're out of position and out of reach. 4-0 na.
Oh, a bit of a struggle here, no, sa umpisa for DENR. Papansin din natin sa Pag-IBIG. Siguro dahil day 15 na rin, ano, yung nasasanay na itong Pag-IBIG din. You see the distribution is there. Maraming nagkakaroon ng touches kahit kauumpisa pa lang natin.
Exactly. In the meantime, Regine Cabrera manages to etch the first point of DENR on the board with a kill. And all set to serve will be number 4. This is Feby Marasigan. Oh, Feby scores an ace. Two quick points by the Lawin Spikers. Marasigan. Maceda. Pronuevo. Hindi eksakto ang contact and they miss 3 straight points by DENR.
And it's very quick. DENR catching up.
Mukhang malakas. At malakas na. So after 3 straight points, the 5th point of Pag-IBIG is already on the board. Carrian Pronuevo has had good games of late. She was best player in the last time Pag-IBIG won, as we mentioned at the top of this presentation. Here comes the set for Cabrera. One-handed dink is cleanly done that time. Temesa.
Kitang-kita, no, walang tao. Found that good spot.
Di naman talaga palakasan palagi yan. Ayan, no, ha? And Carey will serve anew. Down straight into Hoxton's arms. It's elevated. Mantiles. The tap. Maceda keeps it in play off the shot of Pamela Castilla. And it's, ooh, nice try. But Elena Hoxton was out of position, actually. Now, the turn of Pag-IBIG to score 3 straight.
Another good serve.
Solid. And Caesar is the libero, and some big spikes being exchanged here. Whoa, kept alive. And Caesar, but out of reach. We get to 8-3.
Usually the chase, no, yung ganyang paghahabol going out, that's a tough one.
Oh, hindi ka agad madaling makuha. Let's send it to Rina.
Yes, although they have a sure seat already moving into the next round of game, itong kupunan ng Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers will need a win today to get their momentum moving here. A win today will not only boost their confidence, but will also spike teamwork para sa kanilang kupunan. They're very grateful because Carey Pronuevo has been stepping up dun sa opensa ng kanilang kupunan. But as early as now, they need to adjust on 3 important things dito para makapag-move on sila na maganda dun sa ating susunod na round. First is consistency in serve reception. Number 2 is improvement when it comes to their blocking defense. And number 3 is minimizing unwanted errors para sa kanilang kupunan. Meron silang panibagong rotation sa larong ito because Christine Maderazo is injured right now with a finger and knee injury. Kaya hindi muna siya maglalaro. Si Pasino muna ang magiging open spiker nila. At si Lunar naman from being a spiker to being a libero ang kanyang magiging position for this ball game. They're also celebrating a birthday today. Itong si Miss Janice de Mesa, who turns 43 today. So happy birthday from your UVL family to Miss Janice de Mesa, 7'9".
Only a woman can say the age of another woman on the air. Kasi kung kaming lalaki nagsabi ng age niya, papatayin kami, sigurado. Kaya lusot ka rin eh. In the meantime, time out taken will be listening in.
Tulong sa receive ba?
Para dyan sa pag-isa. Para try sa.
Hirap naman may birthday sa team, ano? May pressure. Parang on two ways. One, magbo-blowout ka. Pag nanalo, sana yung team magpa-blow out. And Pronuevo will continue to serve. She has been there for quite a while. And they have an 8-point lead. Malakas mag-serve.
Oh, at saka dito makikita natin na nare-receive pero hindi na iaabot sa setter.
That is so good, such a good point. Nothing is happening tuloy sa attack nila. They try it, but not much in terms of depth. And the drop works, and it's now a 9-point lead for Pag-IBIG.
So far for Pag-IBIG, I think the team has adjusted well dun sa mga changes sa kanilang mga positions in today's game.
Kuminsan, matagal yung adjustment. And in the meantime, Pam Castilla unable to dig it over. It is now the largest lead of Pag-IBIG at 13-3. After scoring 3 straight points after being down early 4-0, it's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 straight points scored by Pag-IBIG.
Oh, and
And there's one
everything.
more.
Everything just really going the way of Pag-IBIG. Napako nila sa
Oo,
3 itong DENR.
And Pronuevo has now taken residence in the service area. She's been there forever and doing well.
One of the better receptions from DNR. And this is the point that we're making. Kapag nadadala talaga yung first pass sa setter, mas madaling umupensa.
Which is exactly what happened there. And Milan managed to bring DNR to its 4th point. Been a while. 9 straight before Milan scored. Whoa, that's wicked. But it's still very much in play. That was Dairo. Dairo way hunting some more. Unloads. Malalim bumaon tumira si Dairo. Here comes the set reverse. It's a toss over. Maceda. And we are in our first really long rally. Milan sets it over. Maceda sets up the birthday girl. And we have that a net touch.
Pero so far itong Pag-IBIG has managed to minimize yung kanilang errors. Prior to that violation, 2 lang yung kanilang error.
Yep.
Meanwhile, ito sa DNR, yun ang naging problema because they now have 6.
And De Mesa finds the sideline, makes it a 10-point lead. Anew for Pag-IBIG. That will crawl over. That will work for Milan, who now has her 2nd point. All set to serve. Regine Cabrera. Ang layo. Oh, rather it was Castilla with the serve. And there's a mistake by Cabrera at the net. 16-6 count. 10-point lead ulit. Sespeñe will appear for the first time. And also, Mikey Ella De Jesus, who will be serving. De Jesus and her serve in play. Hesitation, dug over by Hoxon. And into the open spot. No problem that time for Jera Pasino.
For Pag-IBIG, you just keep going.
Oh, the shorter this game is, the earlier the celebration for Janice De Mesa will happen. Wala nang papasok yan.
Baka may kainan.
Yan! Nice dig up that time by the libero. That is Ibiza, and they earned that point the hard way.
A lot of help from the net, deflecting the ball, redirecting the ball, pati yung speed nagbabago.
Oo. Although yung depensa nakahanda na, pagka tumama nga dyan sa net, nag-iiba ang ikot ng bola. Here's Cabrera setting this up. That is a miss. However, by Rhea Fermilan. And this lead is getting to be larger and larger with each passing point. It's currently a 13-point advantage. DNR calls timeout.
Tulungan lang kayo dyan sa loob. Usap. Kaya ba yan? Huwag niyo isipin yung mga nanonood sa labas. Maglaro lang kayo. Maglaro lang kayo.
Okay. Laro lang kayo. 19-6 ang ating bilang. Pag-IBIG way ahead by 13. Cabrera sets this up and it's high and out for Jessa Dupo.
Just a lot of errors. And dito
Too many, no?
Oh, too many. And I think for DNR also, mapapansin natin, Cabrera now, the setter, now doing the setting duties for DNR kung kayang kunin yung second ball.
A new 6-0 run by Pag-IBIG. Yep, she's the setter now. Nice slide to the floor by Ibiza. Sespeñe got it.
A lot of things to work on here for DNR. Defense would be one of them.
Yep. Fermilan and getting to the ball. Who gets the ball? Diba? Yung system of playing. In the meantime, tossed into the air by Dupo. Dupo attacks. Gets it to Bay.
Much a needed point for DENR. It will be difficult to play catch-up now at Pag-IBIG already with 22.
Might as well just collect as many points as you can and see if you can build something for the second set. De Jesus tracking it down. Cabrera skidding on the floor. Set up job by De Jesus, and that is outside. 2 straight points by DNR.
For DNR, at least get the momentum going. But it's difficult, no? Pati yung serve. Not going their way.
Not cooperating. 23-8 as we have Janice De Mesa serving. And it becomes an ace. That's her 3rd point. And we arrive at set point.
Score is 24 Pag-IBIG, DNR with 8.
And we are done with the first set. After a close start, biglang humiwalay itong Pag-IBIG and it was easy sailing for the rest of the way. And we will have your second set ready in just a short while. Don't go too far away. Financed by Pag-IBIG in that first, and DENR, Lawin Spikers not even reaching the twin-digit mark, and here are the numbers from that first set.
But clearly, going the side of Pag-IBIG, mula sa kanilang opensa at aces. But for DENR, I think the early issues they encountered with receiving really limited what they could do in terms of offense. 10 yung kanilang naipamigay na puntos in that last set. But they were only able to produce 5. So medyo mahirap nyo if you do the math and if you offset, talagang it will be a difficult start for DNR.
If your passing and your system of attack is not in sync, then the other side will capitalize on it. A new players on the floor para sa koponan ng Pag-IBIG. Janice Pama is going to be in, but first Ibiza, the libero, will be there at the start of the second set. First set going the way of the Pag-IBIG side. They emerged victorious with a 25-8 tally. Here we go. Second set. Action Jeremy Pasino. And listless attack. Ang bigat ng balikat ng DENR. They have a weight on their shoulders.
Dito siguro, yung minsang makakakuha ka ng magandang pasa, you really want to make the most out of it. But there's also pressure. If you come to think about it, blocking is there for DNR.
They earned that point by way of their blocking. And we are tied here in the first at 1. Jeneline Lunar, who is acting as libero today, has started in as the second libero of Pag-IBIG. Renuevo with the tap. It's still in play. Cabrera shoots away. Lunar, too hot to handle, too far to reach. And look at this, the DENR with a taste of the lead.
Much better start. I think this is what was missing from them in the earlier set. Nahirapan sila sa paumpisa. They can maximize this rotation with Cabrera in front, but that is her second error already on the attack.
Parang she took her eye off the ball. She found the open spot and she lost that connection between ball, eye, and hand. We're tied at 2, and the serve belongs to Maceda. Diana is the setter. This shot is long and out. Third point of Pag-IBIG registered.
DNR has to realize that the first 3 points of Pag-IBIG are off their errors.
Oo. Diana Maceda serve in action. Cabrera gets that to bite. When they can set it up nicely, it seems that they can get some attacks going as Regine scores her third. They need more of that, and they have to be a little more consistent with that. Pasa, set, attack.
It takes a lot of patience. That one is called out.
And therefore, the DNR is in the lead by 1.
I think for DNR, this should be a good rotation. They have Fermilan and Cabrera in front.
Yeah.
They just really need to work on getting a good first ball.
And in this case, that's out. Conrevo missing the target. They have now fallen behind by 2 here, 5-3.
It's back-to-back errors for Pag-IBIG.
Oh, that's another mistake on the attack. Ang baba ng kuha ni Sespeña.
Maybe too early to relax also for Pag-IBIG.
Yeah.
3 attack errors.
4 straight points by DENR. The drop, surprising nobody. That nips the net. Who do they go to? It's Cabrera. Sespeña got it. Second point of, or third point rather, of Mary Ann Sespeña. Carrie Pornuevo will be serving now. Ana Regina Vega is there for DNR. Ball is up in the air. Big shot. Yes. Well done. Dupo. Too hot to handle.
Much better movement we're seeing from Pag-IBIG. Coming from the series of errors, no?
Yeah.
Here in this set.
You're watching match number 44 of our 4th season of the UNTV Volleyball League. Team in green and white is DNR. Bola is alive. Sayang. And they ended up confused as what to do. And now 3 straight points scored by Pag-IBIG. Ganun lang, ano, kabilis. Mawawala ang isang lead. And look at this. This is where they got the lead when Pornuevo was serving.
Ito yung nagiging problema, no? Yung pass. It ruins their play.
Cabrera's shot. That's on the floor. Carrie Pornuevo will continue to serve. They're now in the lead. Ooh, so deep. So deep. Feby Marasigan could not get to it. And now they're running into errors. Rina, go ahead, please.
DNR Lawin Spikers have dropped all their matches so far, often showing flashes of competitiveness at the start but failing short in closing sets here. As a rookie team, they're still adjusting dun sa pace at intensity ng ating liga. Isa sa mga challenge nila this season, yung late start ng training nila prior to the opening of the UVL games. At hirap din sila dahil gabi sila nagtitraining. Yun lang ang availability sa DNR gym. 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pagod na nga sila after ng kanilang trabaho. tapos may trabaho pa ulit ng maaga kinabukasan. Challenges that they have to face for this season. Kanina rin nakausap ko yung kanilang captain ball na si Andrea Ruth Vega at sabi niya nga masaya at sobrang daming natutunan nila and they're being challenged to do even better pagdating doon sa ating UVL Season 5. Hopefully next season, mas mahaba-haba na ang kanilang magiging preparasyon. Now let's listen to this timeout called by the Lawin Spikers.
Di wag nang pumasok. Samaan. 9-6. 6 straight points by whenever Carrie Pronuevo is serving, she's in a very good place and she seems to carry and lift this team to do even better. Some sloppy passing. Pick up that time by Dupo. Suspenye. Cabrera standing spike. Middle attack. Wide open gap there. Janice Palma fills it up.
Still defense. That hole over there, no coverage. May nag-attempt pumunta sa gitna on the side of DNR, but bit too late.
That's a check ball. Tinamaan yung libero si Senya and Ciso. And look at this. This is what Pag-IBIG has done very well. Scoring runs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 straight points.
DNR needs to receive better.
That crawls over the net. It's net touch. And nothing going the way of DNR.
And, again, this is like a replay of the previous set, except that medyo nakauna ng puntos yung DNR, no? But
Yeah.
this serve from Pronuevo,
It's
really...
too hot to handle.
Oo Dito sila talaga lumalamang,
Oo.
usad ang Pag-IBIG.
9 straight points now by Pag-IBIG. Good set, Cabrera. It's covered well. Suspenye. It's on the ground. And Suspenye has now 5 points. Earlier, it was 6-3, and DNR was in the lead by then. But since that time, 11 straight points now by Pag-IBIG. It's now 14-6. Napako na naman itong DNR. And Pronuevo is still there. Dug over. Maceda. Jaos. At it's a net touch by Pag-IBIG.
Finally, a point here for DNR.
Took forever.
Yeah, 10 points. Pero kinailangan yun na mawala si Pronuevo dun sa service
Oo.
line for them to be able to rotate.
Pero ito, umiscore again. (15-7). Here's Michelle de la Cruz. That shot by Vega in play. Regalo, but not quite. patak-patak yung points ng ano, no? Ng DENR.
Hindi makakuha ng consecutive runs itong DNR. And it's hard, lalo na't double digit na itong Pag-IBIG.
Saka marunong gumawa ng puntos itong Pag-IBIG. Iba-ibang sektor ang gumagawa. Suspeng is out. There's Sus is back in. We have a new face. This is Editha Tan, na wearing number 5 for Pag-IBIG. Playable.
Oh,
Dukot.
mahirap because she was too close to the net.
Yes, she was.
Well, they have a comfortable lead. Talking about Pag-IBIG. Pero, again, no, if we look at the ranking, they're ranked number 7. They have 2 wins, 6 losses. Medyo malayo. Number 6 is AFP with 5 wins, 4 losses. So talagang importante ang convincing win for Pag-IBIG in today's match.
We have 10 teams, and 8 will move forward. Cross does not cross. 18-9 is the count here in the second. 3 ball. Short. Oh, nakuha. Tatanggapin nila yun kahit na...
Hindi man sinadya. It is still a point.
Given the situation we're in, 18-10 tally here.
This is much better output para sa DENR, no, kumpara sa kanilang 8 in set number 1.
Regalo. Big serve. Set up into the corner. That is inside. That's done. Let's see. It's for Nuevo actually. Yeah, it is for Nuevo. Tama si IM ng ating stadium announcer. Oh, that's into the net however.
Some room here for DENR. Itong mga errors na to, no, na...
Pero kailangan sunod-sunod eh. Kailangan rally mode eh.
Alam mo, maganda nga yung sa umpisa, nagkaroon sila ng consecutive through the errors of Pag-IBIG.
Yeah.
Pero itong latter part, pa isa-isa lang yung nakukuhang puntos ng DENR.
They get one there.
I think for DENR, they have to start slowing down the first ball. Maraming depensa, no, na medyo mabilis yung pag-angat. So, nagmamadali silang lahat.
Or hindi tama yung bagsak ng bola eh.
Oh, wala sa setter.
Wala sa setter. Malayo sa periphery ng setter. Ayaw tumawid. Yung tira na yan ni Familiar. She's had unsuccessful forays the last 4 times.
Well, for DENR, marami na rin silang sinubukan, no, in this match. For Milan, Cabrera did some setting duties. Ngayon, they will be on the attacking front. But the second ball has been problematic.
Forcing DENR to call another timeout.
Kaya pa yan, habol pa tayo. Malayo-layo po yan, madami pa tayo mahabol yan. Wala. Isa-isa! Ganun ka! Isa-isa! Rapid lang, huwag kayo wala ng kumpiyansa, guys. Let's go!
Lahat maganda na lang.
Go, go! Hey, Lawin!
know, a win by Pag-IBIG here will create some better separation from the team that's following them, the DFA. Pag-IBIG is at 2-6. DFA is at 1-7. DFA plays later on, and they will face the MMDA that hasn't won a single match. Set. Everybody hitting the floor there. The drop.
Oh,
Nahuli. Palo. Cabrera. Ronuevo bounces for the kill. Two points away from taking a 2-set-to-love lead. Big shot that time. Oh, good shot that time by Cabrera.
still hanging on to this set. Itong DENR.
Barely manipis na thread ang kinakapitan
Oo.
nila. 10 points ton lamang na ito.
And ito nga, no, dahil pa isa-isa rin talaga yung puntos na nakukuha nila. And ends up with an error.
And automatically gives Pag-IBIG set point.
Parang ganito rin yung first set. I think on the 23rd point ng Pag-IBIG came from service error of DENR. Now, Pag-IBIG needs just 1 point to close out this set.
Yeah, right. And there it is. After taking the first set to the count of 25-8, they take the second 25-13 and have a strong 2-set-to-love lead. We'll have more UNTV Volleyball after this.
Statistics, clearly again lamang pa rin, no, itong Pag-IBIG. They won that set 25-13. Opensa and service aces going in their favor. I think for DNR in the earlier set they had 10 errors. They managed to lower it down, now just 8. But you know, it still is this kind of the same story because they only scored 7 points. 6 attacks, 1 block, yet they gave up 8 points in the second set.
Ang ganda ng bandang gitna nila. Banda ng umpisa actually, no, na lumamang pa sila eh. 6-3 ang score nun. Pero ito, hindi mabilis umarangkada. Marunong gumawa ng puntos itong kupunan ng Pag-IBIG.
I think also for Pag-IBIG, na-realize nila agad na yung 3 points, no? 3 out of the 4 points sa 4-point run na yun was off their errors. So, minimize nila agad ang kanilang mga errors.
Okay, we have just about half a minute away from the start of set number 3. And here is the seat. Pasadahan mo to.
ito yung sinasabi nga natin, no? Currently, our team standings for Pag-IBIG, this game really matters because you wanna have a little bit more advantage, no, in terms of wins to make it 3-6 win-loss record. Ang ina-avoid ng mga teams is to be team 9 and 10.
Yeah.
For DENR, may pagkakataon sana sila today, no? If they want to move up, makuha yung 8 spots sa DFA, kailangan nilang maipanalo itong larong to. So,
Okay.
but right now, it will be a tough task, for DENR. Itong Pag-IBIG is
Ahead 2 sets to love.
ahead. Oo.
At saka they're playing smoothly eh. And yung sistema nila has kicked into proper gear here.
Alam mo, ito for Pag-IBIG, umpisa pa lang din ng they need to get momentum in today's game dahil patapos na yung ating eliminations. When they get into the quarterfinals, iba na naman yung bigat ng labanan. Kasi twice to beat yung makakatapat nila, no?
Yung mga teams na nauuna, no?
Oo, team
Like
number 1 and 2.
1 and 2 will have twice to beat advantages. Okay, let's go with set number 3. Team in green, DENR, behind 2 sets to love here. Let's see if they can catch some fire here, some lightning, by passing it properly first. But they're out of control on that last play. Alam mo, yung basic digging nila problema eh. Yung tanggap ng bola, oftentimes they don't have their feet under the ball eh. Yung platform na sineset nila, gumigewang eh. Kaya hindi umaabot yung second ball para doon sa setter.
And sometimes also, no, pag nakukuha naman nila yung bola, makikita natin ang bilis. Ang bilis.
Kailan bagalan mo eh.
Oo, that's why it's difficult also for the setter, no, to set the ball.
And the good setters will tell you the idea there is palambutin mo yung bola. Ito, hinabol. Good chase down. That is Bantiles. Oh, good steady arms there by that is Ibiza. Bantiles. Maceda. They try to make do, not exactly clean on that pass. Oh, Ibiza. Hala, hampasan tayo.
But one of the longer rallies
Ayan.
won by DENR.
Yeah. Bantiles unable to hang on to that. That'll make it 2-1. Jessa Dupo will serve. And that's long. Tila na service errors nitong DNR. That should be their 4th. Ayun, 4 na nga. (3-1). The Mesa serve in action. The running attack by Fermilan. Mishit, but they'll take it of that shot by Janice Pama. Minsan kahit mishit, alam mo kaya nagtatawan pag mishit. Diba? Kalahin mo, na-score natin yun. And that one, they score again. 3 straight points now by Pag-IBIG.
The receiving problems continues para sa DENR.
Kasi ang bigat din ng serve nitong no? Nitong Pag-IBIG, pag si Pronuevo, si De Mesa, cross court hit that time by number 16, that's Jamie Mason. Here's Mason again. Deep but dug up. That won't cross. And Cabrera unable to bring it to the other side. That'll make it 6-1.
DNR may have only 1 point here in this set, but I think medyo better in terms of movement kasi nagkakaroon ng mahabang rally. They're just unable to finish.
And get the point actually, This is difficult And Mason said, if I were 5'11", 5'12",
Pwede.
5'12 tuloy, 6 feet high, baka pwedeng abutin ko ba. Kayo naman, tumingin naman kayo. 6'2". Meron akong kakampi sa volleyball dati. Pag hindi nabigyan ng maganda, ano ako? 6'2", 6'3"? 5'10" lang ako, no? Masuplado naman ito.
Buti hindi sinasabihan ng coach, bawal mamili ng ng set.
Actually, sinasabi ng coach yun, pero di ba, alam mo naman mga player eh. Set ba yan?
Pero minsan yan, asaran lang yan sa
Oo naman. Saka sa practice lang yan. Set ba yan?
Ganyan yung katuwaan.
Ulitin mo nga. Kaya hindi ka per 6 eh. Ganon, ganong lupit eh. Oh, ganda. That'll work. Marasigan getting a few points in. She in fact has the second most with 4 for DNR.
And for DNR, kung magagamit mo rin yung serve mo to score the point,
Yeah, actually.
it really helped.
But that one was out of control. And it's now a 7-4 third set. Pag-IBIG trying to make it quickly here, trying to make short work of their opponent. Cabrera. Reached for by Maceda. Mantiles loves that standing spike. Looked out, but no, let's go for it. Pama. Labas.
Kitang-kita, from the contact of the ball at sa pag-release on its way out. Ito yung dapat iwasan ng DENR because I think they're getting opportunities to attack.
And let's have an opportunity to send it to Rina.
Yes, Jasmine Dairo, who used to play for DFA, siya naman ang nakausap ko and she's so excited in the next round of games. Yung mga natutunan niya playing for DFA in Season 2 of the games, na ituturo niya na rin dito para sa kupunan ng Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers. She was the key factor kung bakit nakasali dito ang kupunan ng Pag-IBIG dito sa UVL games. And for her, this is a charity game, so no pressure at all. They just have nothing to lose dito sa mga larong ito. Walang dapat patunayan dahil baguhan lang ang kanilang kupunan and they're just trying to absorb and welcome everything that they will learn for this season. Ang sinabi niya sa kanyang mga teammates, just to enjoy the games here because lalabas ang tunay na laro kapag masaya at ini-enjoy lang nila ang bawat match dito. Si Jasmine, this is her second year playing in the UVL games pero siya ang bago sa Pag-IBIG dahil kaka-employ lang niya last year sa kanilang ahensya as a customer support. 7-an.
Yung kahit dalawang daan ng error natin, enjoy the game lang. Actually, ang enjoy the game is you need to get better to enjoy it. Lunar unable to handle it. And on the back row, tossing it does not work. Yung ganong kabilis ang bola, kasi totosan mo, no way.
But for DNR, again, big improvement here in set number 3. Pero yung kanilang serves, talagang
Hindi nagtatagal eh. Hindi nagtatagal.
6 service errors. Isa lang ang service error on the side of Pag-IBIG.
Kasi si Pro Nuevo, tingnan mo, may 3 ace, may 3 attack points. Slap. Nice dink. Bantiles calmly puts it up. Bantiles shoots away. Red hot volleyball. Yung Ibiza, kalmadong libero, ha?
Saka yung sinasabi natin yung bola, control.
Ay mintis, misjudge niya yung distansya. Maria Maceda, or Fermilan rather, will serve. Oh, that's inside. Bantiles makes it a 3-point lead for Pag-IBIG. Lupit. Unlupit. May sipa pa eh. Janice Pama with a red-hot serve. 11-7. Let's listen into the timeout.
Isip ulit, isip ulit.
Kukulat ako dito.
Di ba yan sila panalo ah? Third set pa lang.
Thank you, DENR. Good luck. Ay po, yung sa kadobo.
Hey, Lawin!
Strong ito. That's the spirit. In the meantime, it's 11-7. Pag-IBIG now threatening to ice this game.
Siyempre, a lot of pressure, no?
Tingnan mo
Hirap
ito.
na mabigat.
Tingnan mo itong serve na ito. May sipa ito, ha? Oh, di ba? Boom! Pati serve, kumakunik. May sipa ito si Pama mag-serve. Short, but it rolls over. Bantiles. Nice angle, but covered amply that time by Cabrera. Close to the net. We are in play. 4-point lead by Pag-IBIG. Bantiles, strong arms. Battle at the net. Sino ang totos? Pama. Bantiles. Huli ka!
She has been going for that spot down the
kanina pa.
line.
Eh, ngayon kumagat.
Almost covered, pero huli eh. Huli Cabrera was going there.
Correct. One step late to the left. To the right, rather. Ayun, no, si Pama. That one lang out of control. "12-8 ang ating official score dito sa third. Ito si Castilla. Bantiles. One set. Again. May diin din ng palo ni Bantiles. Huli ka, sabi ni Dimesa. Bakbakan sa net. Nanalo si Dimesa.
Really helps if you have the height. Minimal effort for De Mesa.
We have some changes in the Pag-IBIG roster. Dairo will come in for Maceda. Number 13. That's Mikey De Jesus. Her second appearance in this game. Some changes also happen on the other side. We'll try to catch up with them. Ibiza asking kung sino ang huling nag-serve. That's okay.
Yep, you can ask. Better than have the wrong server.
Buti naman ano. Kasi isipin mo kung hindi ka pwedeng magtanong. Yun, nilinaw. Si Ibiza ang boss dito, ha?
So, sabi, tama ang kanilang rotation.
Ang asar lang dyan, pagka nagtanong ka, sinabihan ka, tapos bumusina, tapos mali. Diba? Kaasar yun. I've seen it happen many times. In the meantime, that serve is wasted. It's 13-9. Kaya nga nagtatanong eh. Kung minsan re-resolve din naman yung gano'n. Here we go. Vega with the serve. Antiles. Dikit sa net. Ayun.
Walang pito eh. No?
Walang
They
pito.
stopped asking for a double or a catch. Pero wala eh.
Medyo joust eh. Kasi naipit eh. 14-9. Dairo will serve. Cabrera. Naku, nasa na setter. Cabrera uncorks. Ibiza is there. De Mesa gets it to bite. Birthday girl, ha? Siyang leading scorer. Magpapapansit ba to?
Oo nga, maraming opportunity.
Oo.
Kami naghihintay ng opportunity na magperienda.
Madali kami kausap yan. 15-10. Ito na naman mahabang batian ito. Pagkatapos ng laro. Oh, ganda ng palo. Dairo. Dairo with strong arms. Bantiles. Got it!
Alam mo, off-system na yung kanyang palo, pero nakuha pa rin.
Serve. De Mesa. Oh, nabutasan sila. Rare time for them to be caught napping there. 16-11. Oh, Marasigan service and ace.
Alam mo, kanina pa nakaka-ace tong si Barasigan, no?
Oo. Ayan, oh. Pang-apat na yan. Lakas. 17-12. Alam mo, pag nag-serve siya, parang siya nagbo-bowling.
Yung motion.
Tagal, ano? Tas,
Full concentration.
oh. First match looks like it's going to go the short route here today. Still have 2 mother games in our schedule. Pama, mabigat ang kamay nitong babaeng ko. Oo.
Gets that point.
Malakas mag-serve. Malakas din palang pumalo. Marunong pang rumampa. Okay, 19-12. Let's listen in.
Sa likod si Jessa.
Pagpasok ay pagbaba ni Mama. Tayo.
Thank you po, Director Rolly. Thank you po, Director Mimi. Salamat po sa mga support.
Ihandaan nyo na dyan yung ihandaan nyo na dyan yung mahabang batian, yung roll CBB. Parang credits ang dating dyan. Para diba?
DNR nga resourceful, di ba? Sa timeout, nakabati na.
Nakabati na yung maraming salamat, Director.
Ang mga babae magaling mag-multitask eh. Habang
wala namang-
timeout,
Walang
di
question
ba?
yan. Walang question yan. Ako, sagot ko sa asawa ko sa bahay, pag may inuutos, 2 lang kamay ko. Ako matagal ng 4 ang sagot sa akin. Oo. Hindi kumagat yung tira ni Hobson na yan.
Pero ito, no, for DNR, ito yung sana huwag din na sayangin because
Actually.
it has been a better set also for them, though nasa 12 pa lang ang kanilang puntos. They cannot go back to that problem, no, sa kanilang first pass.
Pama. Ibiza so solid. Toss. Pama. Fermilan, short si Cabrera. And now that is 5 straight points pocketed by Pag-IBIG.
It's been an off day also for Cabrera.
Oo, sobra, no?
She's usually the one talaga, no, that helps carry itong DNR, but today has had more errors
Oo,
than
no?
the points.
7 points, 11 mistakes, 11 errors. Pama drops a message. It's returned to sender. Cabrera gets that to go, but Ibiza, alis kayo.
Hindi pa. Sinubukan ni Dairo.
Sabi ni Ibiza, bakit nyo binabalik sa akin? MMDA against DFA in our second game. MMDA so far winless in 7 starts. Into the back row, Lunar. Bantiles. Free ball coming up. Pama shot parried away. Pama sets up Bantiles. And no defense could hold on to it.
Bantiles, 7 points. So dalawa sila, no? At 7, the birthday girl, Janice De Mesa, and Bantiles with 7 points.
Lifted high that time by De Jesus. Oh, a break. Excuse me. Vega managing to get that to crawl over the net. Watch this.
It was a good decision also yung angulo na yun, ano?
Yep.
Ilit na lang niyang ipasok.
Jessa Dupo has returned to the lineup of the DENR. Fermilan serve in play. Dairo. Free ball coming up. Dairo reaches for it. Bantiles high up. Whoa, she's getting points that way. And we come to 23-14. Long regalo. That's not gonna cross. (23-15).
Mahirap yung panapos.
Oo.
Mailap para dito sa Pag-IBIG. Let's see.
Bantiles scoring at will. And we get to match point.
He is the top scorer right now for Pag-IBIG with 9 points.
First set going the way of Pag-IBIG, 25-8. The second set also going their way, 25-13. And we are done. Straight sets win by Pag-IBIG. And the Pag-IBIG Fun Lady Smashers pick up win number 3 against 6 losses. So they have one more game to play, ano, ha?
Yeah, they will still be ranked number 7, after this match. But yun nga, no, importante talaga yung momentum din, no, as they move into the quarterfinals.
And our best player, sino best player natin?
Highest scorer for Pag-IBIG, we have Hansel Bantiles.
Who is now with our Rhea. Rhea, go.
Yes, that's right. Ang ating best player of this ball game, Hansel Bantiles of the Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers. Congratulations sa inyong kuponan. So far, you're the only rookie team by now na makakapasok dun sa ating susunod na round. No? How excited is the team moving forward dun sa ating susunod na round?
Nag-stick lang po kami sa system namin. Tapos, kung nawawala po kami sa system is back to basic po. Tapos, pinapractice po namin yung momentum namin na panalo sa first set. Tapos, nawawala po sa second set. Tapos, yung endurance po at nung gel lang team.
These are the things na kailangan nyo ring ipakita doon sa ating susunod na round. Hansel, pagdating ba doon sa ating next round, no, mas magiging kompleto ang inyong lineup? Because right now, you're playing without Christine Maderaso. Are we expecting a complete lineup as we move on to the next round?
Yes po, kasi nag-adjust po kami sa team. Yung isang libero po namin, na-convert po to spiker. Kasi teammate po kasi kami sa Cebu, tapos spiker po siya. Dito lang po siya na libero po.
Alright, thank you so much. And of course, go ahead dun sa mga gusto mong batiin, pasalamatan, supporting Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers, and also greet Janice De Mesa, na birthday niya ngayon.
Hello, happy birthday, Te! may palibya ako sa'yo mamaya. Tapos, pinabati ko po yung CEO namin, si Manang Malen. Tapos yung team manager po namin, Sir Atom Maglungsod. Tapos, Ma'am Mabel. At tapos yung
Junice de Mesa, itong iyong Best Player Prize. Maraming salamat. Congratulations, Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers 7N.
Okay, Rina. Ote, anda mo, bigyan na bate na ba? So, sige, happy man gyapon. O sige, straight sets, closest yung third set, pero hindi talaga nakabuelo yung kupunan ng DNR. Numbers, Ann.
Oh, itong DNR, lot to work on, no? Halos kalahati lang yung na-produce pagdating sa offense, service aces, also in favor of Pag-IBIG. But for DNR, yung kanilang issue on the errors really plagued them throughout this match. 29 errors para sa DNR. Samantala, ang Pag-IBIG were able to minimize it with 16 for that for those 3 sets that they played.
Hansel, siya pala ay Cebuana, hindi sa Ilongga. Okay, tayo po ay we'll take a short break and we'll prepare the stage for 2 more games. Now, coming up next, MMDA against DFA. 2 teams that have struggled in the tournament, but in terms of spirit, very high pa rin. We'll be back with your 4th season of the UVL. akalain mo, no? Season 4 na. May tao ho rito. Huwag kayong magtaka na walang tao. Akala nyo yung shot na yun. May tao rito. Pero itong dalawang team na ito, medyo parang ito, sabihin ko na, parang World Championship to. Kasi gusto nito matapos ang tournament nila. Mas marami silang panalo, siyempre.
Oh, well, mamaya pag-uusapan din natin, no? Pag nakita natin yung team standings, makikita natin how important this match is
Exactly.
for these two teams.
At samantala, kanina nagkaroon tayo ng isang game na 3 sets lang ang tinagal. Nanalo po ang Pag-IBIG laban sa DENR. Recap natin yung game na yan, Ann.
Ito, no, led by Hansel Bantiles, scored 9 points. Straight sets nakuha ng Pag-IBIG, and we'll see from the numbers how they really dominated that game. May mga konting point, no, especially in set 2 and 3 na humaba yung mga rallies, opportunities for DNR, but they weren't able to maximize. Talagang nasungkit pa rin ng Pag-IBIG ang malinis na panalo sa larong ito.
Okay, tingnan natin ang updated team standings para maunawaan natin kung bakit importante itong game ito. Go on.
Sabi nga natin, no, all of the teams are aiming to be a part of the top 8 para sila yung tatawid sa ating quarterfinals. And right now, MMDA, dahil wala pa silang panalo, medyo mahirap na. Sabihin natin na maitawid pa because they need to be able to match at least itong standing ng DFA or DENR, kung sino man ang aangat sa rank 8. But for DFA, this is an all-important match. Mainly because you want to keep yourself part of the top 8.
Safe dun sa top 8. At saka alam mo yung 8th position sa ganitong format ang pinaglalabanan. Review tayo ng last game ng COMELEC at saka MMDA. Straight sets po ito.
Straight sets, napunta sa COMELEC. Pati yung kanilang, pag tinignan natin yung match statistics, really leaning towards COMELEC. So masasabi natin na siguro dito, no, kahit papano, no, may mga natutunan yung MMDA dahil makikita natin sa kanilang score 8, 12, 19. It did progress, just not enough to take a set even, no, from COMELEC in that game.
At makikita rin natin COMELEC. Siyempre yung susunod, yung paborito namin, 5 sets. Love namin basta 5 sets po ang mga laban. Tingnan nyo naman, 100 points, 110 points. At wow, look at the end. Ano yung sinasabi mo, yung 28, 26?
Oo, paano mo di magiging favorite? Exciting, extended pa yung set. But no, itong larong ito, no, na-extend man ng DFA itong set 3 to 28, nakuha ang 25. Yun lang. Kinapos, no, sa bandang huli at Pag-IBIG pa rin ang nakakuha ng panalo.
Okay, at that's enough to set the stage. So, yung ganito, wherever you are in the team standings, you want to win the game. It's like winning a championship, actually.
Oh, definitely. At saka sabi nga natin, hindi ka naman pumunta ng laro para matalo. Talagang ilalaban at ilalaban mo.
There are other ways to be depressed rather than going to a game and losing it. But both these teams will fight like two tigers here. We'll have this game ready for you very shortly here in Season 4 of the UVL.
action continues here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 45 between the Metropolitan Manila Development Authority Lady Spikers versus the Department of Foreign Affairs Emissaries. Let's now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Jonel Ayusen, National Referee. Our second referee, Elma Longkoy, National Referee. Let's now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the MMDA Lady Spikers. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 2, Jessica Inato. Millbacker, number 3, Karen Salvador. Millbacker and their team captain at number 5, Mikey Moralina. Opposite hitter, number 7, Donna Gaite. Outside hitter, number 9, Leia Idanan. Setter number 10, Jomalyn San Andres. Starting libero at number 15, Abigail Jaime. Coaching the Lady Spikers for this match, Paul Lester Layo. Now let's meet the starters for the Department of Foreign Affairs Emissaries. Let's start with our setter, number 1, Cham Sigole. Middle blocker, number 2, Cassie Kikiliana. Outside hitter, number 7, Justin Rebleza. Another outside hitter, number 9, Janine Balcorta. Opposite hitter, number 10, Erica Gerubin. Millbacker, number 16, Megan Depusoy. Starting libero under team captain at number 14, Yvonne Reyes. Head coach of the Emissaries, Jonathan Roldan.
We're just about ready to get going. The MMDA winless in 7 starts. The DFA 1 win in 8 starts, and this is going to be like a championship game as both teams want to improve their current standings, which are way below the rest of the field. But that means nothing, because this game, you know, tama si Ane, you want to go home with a win. It's nice to go home with a smile. You'll smile also even if you lose, but you'll have a bigger smile if you win, of course. Referees trying to sort out positions. And we are ready to get going. DFA will have Janine Balcorta serving first. There she is on your picture. And the first serve is an ace. That's a good way to start.
Simple, but really strong serve.
Lakas talaga eh, oh. Kita mo eh, sa hampas pa lang. Oh, well done. That will work for Jessica Inato, and we're tied at 1.
And for MMDA, I think this is going to be important, ano? Yung masasabayan nila yung pagpuntos ng DFA.
That's true, huh? Serve of San Andres, and there's a quick attack. Rebleza, one of the ace scorers of the DFA, puts 1 more point on the board. Ito, si Chumse Kaole. who is the setter. Mabangis na mag-serve itong mga to, ha? Kaole. Reyes, who's the team captain. San Andres makes the set. Out of reach, but playable. But on the wrong side of the net. This serve by Idanan. That's going to be short on that try by Megan Deposoy.
Early errors here for DFA. For MMDA, ito yung mga opportunities, no? Kailangan mong take advantage.
It's a catch and throw call. And the MMDA jumps out in front by some errors, compounding the DFA early on.
The reception of DFA hindi rin eksakto sa kanilang setter. A lot of out-of-system plays.
Bakun!
Oh, what a good start for MMDA.
They have now scored 4 straight rather. Inato had that attack. Oh, and she has another one off the regalo. MMDA jumping out in front by 4.
This is how you'd want to start a set. You take those errors from DFA, but you also create those points. And Inato, in a good place. She is in front.
And Reblesa takes care of her second point. It's now 6-3 in favor still of the MMDA Lady Spikers. One-handed set, not clean. Set up job, and that'll work for Reblesa.
Now, defense has to work on the part of MMDA. Sayang yung kanilang malaking lamang earlier.
Oo. Which was at 6-2. Reyes, Reblesa, Inato. Huli si Salvador. At nabutasan sila sa likod.
Ang bilis sumabol, ano? I mean, it looked like a very comfortable lead earlier.
That's 3 straight points now for the Emissaries. And the serve still belongs with Megan Hart de Posoy. Boom! Malalim pumalo yung Inato, no? And that will make it 7-5. Inato with 3 of the 7 points so far. And she serves. Dikit sa net. It's outside for Gekiliana. Rina, your time to report.
Yes, many of you don't know that this is going to be a sentimental game para sa ahensya ng DFA because this will be the last time that Coach Butch Gandarosa will be sitting side by side dun sa kanyang ahensya. As we all know, he's very instrumental po para mabuo yung basketball at volleyball team ng ahensya ng DFA. Well, Coach Butch, you're on to your next journey here. For the next 6 years, you will be assigned in California. Ano po yung bagong trabaho nyo doon?
Sa bagong assignment ko po, I'll be the consular assistant involved in consular services, processing of apostille, authentication, and passport renewal, and visa.
That's Let's talk about this team, DFA. Ito po pong volleyball team, I'm sure marami po kayong pinaghirapan para mabuo po ang grupong ito. Ano po yung mamimiss nyo the most with the DFA team?
Unang-unang mamimiss talaga dito yung mga practices, tapos yung mga games, yung after practices na mga pakain-kain namin. Tapos syempre yung mga players, mamimiss ko sila lahat.
What about what's your wish? Ano yung sana maipagpatuloy ng inyong kupunan kahit wala na po kayo with the DFA for the coming seasons?
Well, ang wish ko lang kasi may progress naman yung team eh. Every season may mga bagong players, tapos nakikita natin na gumagaling sila ng gumagaling. Pero kulang pa rin, hindi pa rin kami nakakarating sa top. So dapat sa mga susunod ng mga practices, sa mga susunod na mga liga, mag-improve pa kami. Tapos pasasalamatan ko na sana yung DFA, aming secretary na pinayagan na kaming sumali dito sa UNTV, both sa basketball and volleyball, lalo-lalo kay Sir Bob, kay Sir Ariel Pinaranda, and sa mga players, shoutout ko sana yung bestie ko sa team, si Cheng, na sana maging matatag siya, ipagpatuloy niya yung pag-handle sa team na maayos. And of course, baka makalimutan ko na naman yung nakaraan, nakalimutan ko. Thank you very much kay KDR for accepting the DFA team, and of course, Com Ronnie and Ma'am Rina. Maraming salamat sa accommodation ninyo. Pinakita nyo, very welcome kami dito sa UNTV. Maraming salamat po.
Maraming salamat po, and we wish you good luck on your new foreign assignment. We have here Coach Butch Candarosa of the DFA. Back to you guys.
Nahirap na trabaho yan. California pa.
Oo nga.
Diba? Daming Pinoy.
But, sometimes change is also something to look forward to.
That's 6 years, ha?
Oo.
Ganun ang mga assignment ng mga consul. Kasi we have consulates, eh. We just don't have embassies. We have consulates in different parts of the United States as well. So good luck, sir, sa inyong journey. 12-9 is the count here. In the middle we go. Set. Oh, that's too under the ball. And the DFA is knocking at the door. DFA has always been a joyful, vibrant participant in both the basketball and the volleyball tournaments of UNTV Sports. And that's neatly dropped. That'll make it 13-10.
Really good offense, we're seeing from MMDA here in set number 1.
Nice dap. Oh, Kaole with a smart move. They come within 2. (13-11). That's Gaite on the floor, wearing number 7. Nice skid by the libero. Here's Gaite, drops it. Elevated by Reblesa. We have a net scrape. 2 referees on the ball on that particular call. MMDA advances. They're hoping they can hang on to a lead here. Itong DFA very streaky. They can get some runs going as well. Reblesa, one of their main scorers. That's neutralized. That's jammed at the net, however. Well done by Depusoy. Here comes Reblesa again. Wow, that's loaded.
This should be a good rotation for DFA. Reblesa, of course, one of the more consistent attackers we have on the floor.
Clarification by Captain Reyes of DFA asking kung sino ang sa serve at kung tama ang rotation. You can always ask. Here's Depusoy in the air. Reblesa, cargado, sarado.
Dito for MMDA, to be able to protect this lead, kailangan na tibayan yung depensa, pero medyo mahirap din because that landed in the corner for Rebleza.
And she has matched her uniform number, 7 points. In the meantime, service ace by Deposoy, and just like that, we are tied.
That's why we say no lead is ever safe.
None at all.
Oo.
Tabla sa 14. Tatlo yung lamang kanina. This one looks long, but still very much in place. It sails down. Rebleza elevates it. Kaole. Oh, that's too tight. And she drowned there. MMDA back in the lead. Ooh, that looked out. That's hard to call.
Well, there were people who shouted out,
Yes.
pero pag in doubt ka kasi tapos nakaporma ka na.
Saka kuminsan sa sail pababa eh.
Oo.
Sa salok pababa eh. Rachel Abarrientos comes in for the first time, replacing Deposoy in the lineup of the DFA. Messi but Reyes changes that. The drop. Handled well. That's Moralina. Big shot by Rebleza. Handled well as on the other side. Reached for by Abarrientos. Rebleza whips it over. The drop. Gaite's shot being handled well. Preparation. Open spot. Well done. And that's taken care of by Moralina.
MMDA playing with a lot of patience here in the first set, and I think that is very important. Simple lang, they're just making sure hindi maglaland yung bola sa side nila at maitatawid nila sa kabila.
And that the ball is in play. However, in that sequence, wide open gap filled in by the spike of the DFA. Let's see who got that. Yep. It is Candice Gekiliana. The drop. Salvador's attempt is red. The counter drop. Oh, it's still alive. Tinignan ni Janine Balcorta. Ito, huwag ka nang babalik, sabi ni Gekiliana.
Just making sure they get that point.
San Andres with the set. Rebleza. Kaole. The shot by Gekiliana. Reverse set. It becomes Rebleza's set. Gekiliana's shot. Handled. Drop. Oh, butik na mabutasan. Gekiliana again. That's a net touch. Net touch, yes.
Gotta commend the defense of MMDA.
Yes, they did not give up,
Oo, ito yung sinasabi natin. Patience, really key.
Gekiliana very short. It's a 3-point lead now for the MMDA, and a timeout by the DFA is upon us.
Eager tayo sa bola, maiangat natin na maayos. Yung first ball natin ang wala. Ibalik natin yung first ball para makasi tayo maayos, makapatay tayo. Okay? So let's do this.
Bakit ba kayo mga nakasimamon? Nalulungkot sa loob ng court?
Kasi kami.
Usap kayo sa loob ng court.
Ngiti, ang pangit. Tara. Guys, ready kayo? Emissaries!
Ano kaya ba't ang lulungkot niyo? Ano kaya sinagot? Wala ka na ron. ay. Tumama, oh. Gaites serve makes it 19-17 off that error. Back row at work. Barrientos is there. Gekiliana shoots away. Kept in play by San Andres. And it's out of reach. Kerubin unable to handle it. 3-point lead now.
Look at this replay. Ito yung parang minsan nasa slow-mo. Nakita ni Kerubin pero dahan-dahan. Di umabot. Just a few seconds late.
Ayun na naman. Tingaas. Kiliana forced to toss. San Andres. That's long and out. 2-point game. Deposoy will come back in, replacing Rachel Barrientos. Candice Gekiliana.
Ooh! Too strong. Really good opportunity here for MMDA. They just need 4 points to close this first set.
May chili flakes na, nilagyan pa ng Tabasco.
Doble-doble.
21-18. Too close to the net, and it's dropped inside. The MMDA capitalizing on the miscues of the DFA.
The DFA has to soften the passing. Masyadong kinukontra yung lakas ng serve.
That's exactly right. 22-18. Slow it down. Oh, yun, no? 5-point lead.
Ang maganda rin dito, no? Parang you see MMDA, they're playing like there isn't much pressure.
It's kind of loose, no?
Oh, also enjoying this game.
Oh, but they are pierced with that stab of Malcorta.
A much-needed point to put a stop to MMDA. Had to break the 3-point run.
3 ball coming up. Battle at the net. Idanan tossing it over. There's a shot kept in play. Heaved over by Jessica Inato. Set. Reblesa. Did you get it? It's long. It is a net touch.
Alam mo, itong MMDA, ang sipag,
Actually. And now, MMDA will use a timeout to stop whatever DFA is trying to do.
Relax lang tayo, huwag kayong magmadali. Pasahan muna natin, opensa tayo, kailangan natin may first ball, ha? Para makapalo ito si Jessica, ha? Relax lang tayo, relax lang, okay? Relax lang.
Tingnan mo na, lang.
Usap na kayo sa loob ng court, yung zone 1, laging bukas sa atin, ha?
Tara! Game!
Alam mo, dito sa kaliwa, parang may picnic. Nagbukas ng isang bag ng potato chips. Ayan, kumain yung buong pamilya sa luneta. Luneta talaga, no? 23-20. Picnic. Uy! Mukha ang pinansalo.
A lot of off-system miscues dito sa MMDA pero nagagawa ng paraan. I think that is something good, no? But we're seeing from the team.
A big block by Inato. Another touch that deflects, that diffuses the attack. Heaved over, that time by Idanan. Dug up, elevated, sent over. Reblesa says, I've had enough of you. I want this. But it's in a place where somebody is. Idanan Longest rally. Still alive. Santa Maria. San Andres, rather. In the meantime, Reblesa. Hindi. Kanina pa si Reblesa, no?
Oo. At nadedepensahan na rin kasi They are able to read the offense from DFA.
Sige. Hanggang bukas ito.
Pahabaan.
Puksaan na ito.
Oh.
Hala. Sige. Error ito.
Oh, you predicted.
Error ito. Madalas naman yan, ganyan lang rally. Error yan.
Pahabaan.
Hindi punto yan. Error. Kasi pagod na eh. 23-21. Kung makakatok sa pintuan DFA. If you are MMDA, close the door right now. Right now, right here. Reblesa cuts it. San Andres. Yes!
You know, nothing special, nothing spectacular on the part of MMDA, but just really a lot of patience with their defense. Pag
Absolutely
nakakuha ng
correct.
set,
Very true.
ipapasok ko lang. Yan, may blocker, pero basta maipasok ko lang. And we'll take it from there.
Reblesa has been denied time and again. He has to change it to another direction, actually. Yep, exactly.
Heard you.
Exactly. Yung cross was not working for her. Pagod na yung player sa haba ng set.
Oo, pahabaan ng rally ito.
Haba ng set. Set point pa rin ang MMDA. Nakasave ng isa ang DFA. Huli! Dalawa na yan. Hello, hello.
Ay, sabi rin nitong mga teams na to, huwag natin pahabain yung rally, nakakapagod.
Oo nga, kapusin natin agad. But here comes a timeout.
Game, parisip ako.
Ito kayo. First pasahan nyo lang maganda para may set tayo. Ha? Wala kasi tayong first ball eh.
Akin na akin, coach.
Kuha nyo muna ng first ball bago palo. First ball muna tayo. Sa first ball muna tayo. Tawag nyo yung palo, yung drop ball nyo. Hindi dali sa tao.
Sometimes the hardest point to get is the winning point. And MMDA is at set point. They've already lost 2 set points. Earlier it was 24-21.
Ooh, a lucky one.
Oh boy, here we go.
Alam mo, it looked like it was on its way out, Medyo mahaba, But, you see,
Yeah.
tinalon pa, no? But, yung swerte,
Yes.
nandito rin sa DFA.
And look at this. After being ahead, 24-21.
Back-to-back aces.
What a comeback by the DFA. They are now at set point. Oh, that's out.
Kind of painful. Not the best time. Nakita natin flat din, Flat. Walang spin.
Walang pitik eh. Tabla sa 25. Both have had their chances with set points.
Ito naman tayo, extended set to start off game number 2.
With still PNP COMELEC coming up. Yes! Reblesa
Mabilis na bawi. Just what you want. Bawi agad coming from that error. Look at that. Explosive attack.
And that's their second set point here. Yes! And the DFA coming from behind, down by as much as 3, 24-21, roaring back to take it 27-25. What a comeback, Ann.
Started off a bit shaky. But I think, you know, here what matters is how you close out that set, yung panapos.
They had the lead, they had the chances, but not the points. So we will ready you for the second set. It's 27-25 as the final count of set number 1.
DFA with a great comeback here in set number 1, dominating the attacks with 16 points as opposed to 11 of MMDA. 2 block points right there as well, and scoring 5 aces in that last set. It was a shaky start for DFA. They gave up 11 errors in that first set. Meanwhile, MMDA minimized their errors to only 4. And I think that's why, no, ang ganda ng at dikitan itong first set. In fact, for MMDA, them having that clean set and at a lot of points actually led in terms of the scoring. Hopefully that's something they can replicate in set number 2. Be able to also sustain it until the end.
Boy, DFA trying to go up to 2-7 in the team standings to create some separation from DNR. DNR losing earlier today, and they are at 1-8. If DFA wins, they will be at 2-7 with 2-7, which will be, this is their last game, no?
Yeah, it will be good or parang better ano na siya, better to set them apart, no, from DNR kasi currently 1-7, 1-8 dikit. You want to add a win, secure that number 8 spot. And
we have 10 teams, so each one will play 9 games. So this is the last game of the DFA. DNR playing its last game earlier. MMDA will have one more after today. So, anong hindi nagawa ang tama ng dulo ng MMDA, Ann?
No, I think, you know, for DFA, ultimately din kasi umpisa nila maraming error eh. They were, so, at the end part, DFA was able to clean up. MMDA, I have to say, they have played well. It's just that unfortunately, yung depensa that worked to their advantage, nahuli na rin itong DFA nung bandang huli.
Reblesa continues to score. She has 11. She leads all the scorers. Inato has 10 on the other side. The drop is not going to work, and that's the second point of the DFA.
For MMDA, I think the goal should be to keep it close throughout the set. They did very well in minimizing their errors earlier.
Three nothing. Problemado. 4-0.
Ang hirap nun. A very different start for MMDA here in this set. Ooh, what a serve.
That's red hot, but they managed to keep it in play. Open spot, but no one there, and it's outside though. Not a good start by MMDA. They're still reeling from that first set, actually. Still thinking about it. How close they were.
Well, 3 out of the 5 points of DFA off their errors. Thankfully, that one goes long for DFA.
This serve is long, and that will make it 6-1. Toss up. That's down the line. Inato got that to bite, and she has 11.
She's been a very reliable attacker for MMDA. And I think this is one of the more consistent games that she's had.
6-2 count. Reached for that time by Kerubin. A bit messy. And the serve will now change hands. It will go to Jomalyn San Andres, the setter. Gekeliana's tap in play. Gaite. Reblesa went against it. In play, Reyes. Reblesa!
Simple.
Woo!
Keeping it simple for DFA.
Oh, lupit. Lupit.
Alam mo, hindi man lang naka-react yung receivers sa side of MMDA.
Okay, Rina, sabayan mo yung timeout. Bahala ka rito.
Yeah, so many first para dito kay Mikey Moralina, team captain ng MMDA. First time to be a team captain, first time to lead the government agency kasi dati-dati mga estudyante lang ang nililid niya and first time for a televised competition as well. Para nga dito kay Mikey, isa sa mga natutunan niya dito, yung wag ikahiya ang pagkatalo dito dahil kung walang talo, wala din silang matututunan. Baguhan sila pero kaya nilang ipakita na kaya din nilang mag-improve dito sa season na ito. And this game is very crucial because a win today might just open a door to the next round for this team. In that last timeout, before going into the second set, ang reminder sa kanila is a good service receive, better ball passing at kailangan tibayan sa dulo sa larong ito. 7-an.
Talaga.
Well, importante yung tibay. Nakita naman natin, we saw, that in the first set, tibay sa kanilang depensa. They are able to do it. Now, just a matter of being consistent.
Yung kapit na tinatawag, ha? The meantime, Reblesa sends it to Gekeliana. It is long.
Sa DFA, minsan na nagiging problema, no? Ang dami nilang bolang sinesave with just one hand. And, that results to... It's good because it's saved. Kaya lang, syempre, nagiging out of system lahat ng galaw.
Mas mahirap kontrolin yun.
Oo.
Gekeliana heaves it over. That does not cross, and that'll make it 9-4. DFA still in the lead. The setter, Chumsi Ann Kaole.
She's scored 2 aces already here in this game.
That's covered well by Kerubin, who's all over the floor. But when you jump for it, it usually is a mistake. And that'll bring the total of MMDA to 5. Lupit. Janine Balcorta.
That's the thing with DFA, ano? You see these rotations where if Kaole gets a really good pass, ang daming pwedeng gawin.
Oo.
Lower sets, faster sets.
Ang dami niya attackers actually. Ito mo ha. Si Reblesa, si Candice, si Balcorta. Mababa. Ay, gumapang! Gumapang! And Janine Balcorta scores 2 in a row.
You see them going for lower, faster sets this time around. And it works
Yes,
for
it does.
DFA.
6 ang lamang ng DFA. Oh, disheartened. Laki na epekto ng first set sa MMDA, ha?
Ibang-iba
Iba
eh,
yung
no?
outlook nila, yung body language nila, ha? Because they were so close to it. Madaling sabihin, forget it. Ano? Hindi, sa games, kuminsan hindi ganun kadali.
And now even the reception, ano, having a bit of trouble there for
Shaky.
MMDA.
Huli. Gumapang sa net. Hinabol ni Reblesa. Tossed over by Balcorta. Runner off the hands of the block. Reblesa makes it a set. Kagulo. Another long rally in progress. Reblesa.
Uy.
Ayaw tumawid. Hindi malinis ang contact.
Nakailang quick din, ano, sa gitna for Balcorta. But I think this is also the way of DFA to challenge the defense of MMDA. Dahil kanina yung
Yeah.
matataas na set na nasasagot, na didepensahan.
Oh, yun, oh. Hinulugan na naman sila. Some alertness problem on the part of the MMDA. You know it's coming. You gotta respond to it.
And, you know, gotta say, in the first set, itong MMDA, lahat sinisikwat,
Oo,
lahat ginagawa ng paraan.
oo,
It's
totoo
slower movement, what we're seeing here in the second set.
Kaole sends it airborne. Reblesa misses, however.
The last 2 points of MMDA off attack errors of the Emissaries.
We will have Gonzalez coming in for the first time. This is Von Naomi Gonzalez. Kaole still the setter. Reblesa still the scorer. Simply dominant with 14 points. Malutong na serve. Oh, through 2 defenders. They'll find a way. Idana knocking that in. Watch this.
They needed that point to get this rotation as well.
Oh, hindi umiikot ang kanilang
Oh,
rotation. No? That is inside 2 straight points by the MMDA.
Inato in this rotation moves to the front. She has been the top scorer, no, 11 points. Hopefully, this works to their advantage.
If you're just joining us, first set was a long one, 27-25, winning score of the DFA. Blocked. Off the hands.
3 consecutive points
Yes.
scored by MMDA. And ito yung urgency rin na kailangan, ano, they need to get more points, longer runs.
Overpass. Uh-oh, DFA lapsing into miscues here. That's now 4 straight. We will have a change as Gonzalez is drawn out by Megan Deposoy. You know, earlier it was 14-7. Now it's 14-11. Gatchaliana, Reblesa, Kaole grapple with it. Easy ball. Reblesa cranks it up. You need a point, you go to Justin Andrea Reblesa.
And ngayon, usually naman talaga may puwersa yung kanyang bola. But here, talagang may extra force to really challenge the defense. So pahirapan ng konti itong depensa ng MMDA.
Blocked. Gatchaliana. Oh, but the block could not sustain the defense, and that back row was filled up with the ball. 15-12. Nice set. Yes. Started with a nice set. 4-point lead, 16-12. Adjust. San Andres had to adjust. Will toss it up. Sends it to the reverse, to the back. Gatchaliana. It is handled well by the defense. Toss over to the back. Reblesa. Gatchaliana has no opportunity. But look at the mistake done by the MMDA.
Very costly itong mga errors ngayon. Ano?
Yeah.
Because you are playing catch-up. You don't want to just give up the points.
17-12. Ooh. Laps. Leia Idanan is back to serve. San Andres.
Ooh.
Kaole sets this up. One more time around the block. Kaole adjusts with the lateral move. Gatchaliana's shot being handled well. Oh, but it died in the water. PFA threatening to take a 2-set-to-love lead here.
PFA now with 18 points. MMDA 5 points to catch up.
Kaole's service in play. Boy, that's very short from Karen Salvador. MMDA timeout coming up.
Sa ginagawa ng kalaban mo.
na naman tayo sa lobo.
Pinapagsakan na lang kayo ng bola, hindi na nga pinapalo yung bola. Ayaw niya mag-react eh. Gusto niya itatapat lang sa inyo yung bola. Hindi naman pwedeng ganyan eh.
Adyasan natin.
Adjust kayo. Ha? Yung center niyo, kawawa na. Huwag niyo idikit yung bola sa net. Hirap na yung center niyo.
Okay, malayo pa yan. Kalma lang guys. Ay, magkagawa sa
Girls, kaya pa yan ha. Malayo pa yan. Adjust lang, adjust lang.
Bukas na lang. Sige, kaya yan. Let's go. Hindi tayo guys. Hindi.
Wala tayo.
Okay, back in action now. Somebody's coming in and she's smiling. This is Artieda, will replace Kerubin. On the other side, Tolentino, this is Ruby Tolentino, will replace Jomalyn San Andres. Here's Chumsi Kaole. And the point is scored quickly. It's 19-14.
It is that hole in the middle that remains uncovered for DFA.
Oh, that's hit out.
Gap is increasing.
Yeah, Moralina unable to handle it. It's now a 6-point lead. Yakiliana will be serving. And a campfire in the middle of the court.
And MMDA can actually maximize that area, no? Dahil nakikita natin, dyan talaga sila pumupuntos.
Yeah.
Sa gitna.
Reyes. That crawls on the net. Standing spike. Reyes. Whip. Yeah, it's a net touch, but Janine Balcorta with a bullet there.
Either way, a point for DFA.
And DFA 4 points away from taking a 2-set-to-love lead. Salvador. And the MMDA gets a bonus there with a curler on the net.
These are the tough ones to read.
Oh. At saka walang team na pa-practice sa tip, pinatatama yan sa net, ha? Ano yun eh? Dangerous yun. Here's Reblesa. Does not force anything. Elevated high by Salvador. To the back row, Gekiliana stretches for it. Reblesa shoots away. And she continues to be prolific.
One of the good things that that DFA rather has done in this set, talagang na-minimize nila yung errors nila.
Yeah.
In set number 1, they had 11 so far. They only have 4.
Attack mode. Well done. That will work for Mikey Moralino.
There is a lot of urgency for MMDA to score those points. They've scored in similar spots, no, on the side of DFA.
Wow! Chumsi changed their mind at the last moment.
Medyo mahirap din kasi yung reception ni Kerubina, no? A lot of force. Quite high. Can get tempting na.
Onto ka, ha?
Oo.
Sneaky girl, huh? But she changed it, messed up her execution. Aha! Here comes MMDA. Lead is down to 3. As much as 6 earlier. Kaole. Reblesa wants to go home. (23-19). Taposoy. Reyes. Reblesa. One-handed pickup again. Reyes. Nagawa ng paraan ni Reblesa. Reyes reaches for it. Reblesa! And we are at set point. Chance to finish this off, but Reblesa says wait. Oh, well done.
Not just yet, sabi ng MMDA.
4-point lead, 24-20. One more set point save. Tolentino's serve. And, net touch. Net touch. Here we go.
The last point is so difficult to score.
Tell that to the MMDA.
Ooh.
And just like that, it died in the water. DFA with a 2-set to love lead. We will be back with more action. Third set coming up. First set going to the DFA. Second set DFA also. Here are the numbers from set 2.
Much better set played by DFA. They were able to minimize their errors here in the second set, coming from double digits in the earlier set. Ngayon, 6 na lang. MMDA, on the other hand, parang medyo nabaliktad because we said they had a clean game. 4 errors earlier. Ngayon may 6. But makikita natin a little bit, hindi siya sobrang layo in terms of the score. You see, MMDA had 13 attack points, DFA had 16. Pero iba yung body language na nakita rin natin sa MMDA.
I agree.
Was slower actually, even the movement, and siguro it made them also question yung confidence, dahil nasungkit pa yung first set.
They were ahead 24-21. Well, such is life in volleyball. Let's see if they can bounce back. They're down 2 sets to love. And they have not won a game in 7 previous starts. They're at the bottom of the standings with an 0-7 tally, win-loss card.
One of the things that worked for MMDA in set number 1 was their tight defense. Really, daming mahabang rally nung first set.
Actually, lahat ng bola, sabi mo nga, sinusundan nila.
Oo, medyo nawala ng konti nung second set. Let's see now how they can pick up their game here in set number 3. Meanwhile, for DFA, napag-usapan nga natin yung team standings and how important it is for DFA to add another win sa kanilang win-loss record. You want to safely secure that number 8 spot to move on to the quarterfinals.
Halos patapos na tayo sa sa elimination no? PhilHealth at 8-0, BFP at 7-1. COMELEC plays later their last game against PNP. Last 2 games ng PNP. Anyway, welcome to set number 3, MMDA, with the breaking of the ice. If you're DFA, you don't want to go dance with this MMDA team. You want to finish this right away. But easier said than done. MMDA takes care of the first 2 points of this third. Big serve. Reyes. Reblesa, no chance to attack. One more time. Booming strike. Handled well. Gaite kneels down for it. Blocked, slapped. Reversed. Alanganin, then eventually her hand is caught in the cookie jar.
Yeah, hirap no. That was a difficult one even for Reblesa. Ito parang looks familiar. Medyo ganito yung set number 1 in favor of MMDA.
Naku, rotation mistake. Somebody. Inamin ni San Andres.
Sayang the momentum is on their side already.
You don't want to give away freebies here.
That gives DFA their first point.
No complaint. Kita mo yung facial expression nila. Alam nilang, I think we were caught. We are doomed. Gaite's attack. Off the net. The top of it. Run down that time by Moralina. Chased up. This could take a while.
The defense is back. Just too strong for San Andres to handle.
Matatapos at matatapos din ang posisyon, ha? (3-2). It's in the corner. 4-2 count. Leia Idanan will serve. Loaded. Reblesa. That's 20.
Gusto ko yung parehong teams, loaded ang mga opensa.
Oo. Ooh. Lazy, sleepy serve.
No way that will clear.
Off the hands. Gaite. Reblesa. It's returned to sender.
Much a better third set for MMDA. Defense is back. Even their net defense also helping out.
Here's Inato. Gakiliana's shot is managed. Ah! Sometimes you need a break.
And the net helping the cause of MMDA.
Oh, well done. Reblesa. 21 points.
I just have to keep going. Itong DFA kailangan pigilan yung pag-abante ng MMDA.
And it's 7-5. Reblesa. That's hijacked. And look at this. Here comes the FA. 3 straight. May parts of the game nangyayari sa MMDA ito, no? They go into a nap. Oh, but they wake up in time. Now Rina can report.
It's first time to visit us here in the games is DFA OVS or Overseas Voting Secretariat Vice Chairperson Mr. Raul Dado, and he is a former Deputy Chief of Mission in the Philippine Embassy in Oslo in Norway as well. It's good to have you in the games. Sir, kamusta po kayo, and how will you assess the DFA on your first game here?
Yeah, apparently they're doing very well. I'm so happy and inspired by them. Of course, shout out to our very own Chenga Barrientos and all the OVS team back in our office in DFA, and it's always a winner lose. We always win. That's why we called DFA Emissaries or diplomats, and every situation is a win-win situation.
Yes, let's talk about work right now. So you have this ongoing voter overseas registration, which I believe started last December of last year. Tell me more about this one, sir.
Yeah, okay, so we started last December. It's going to last until September 2027. And the basic idea is for our kababayans abroad to register and vote for the 2028 elections. It's a part of our advocacy that we promote democracy wherever we are. We all have families abroad, and we do want our Filipinos to be able to choose our leaders, the best ones to lead our country.
What about the role of the DFA OVS when it comes to this voter registration?
So basically, we're the ones registering everyone all over the world. Shout out again to my team back in the office because, of course, with our admin chief, Jess Franzuela, I'd like to thank him and the team for everything, because we are going all over the world to be able to register Filipinos in every corner of the world to be able to vote for 2028.
Is it faster to do the registration right now? Where can our kababayans abroad go just to be able to register?
So essentially, you have to go to the embassies and the consulates that we have all over the world. We have the COMELEC, of course, the Commission on Elections in Manila, which is guiding our efforts. Shout out again to Commissioner Ferlino and his teams, the Attorney Gionanga, and for them to be able to work with us together with the embassies to be able to register. Lahat ng mga kabayan natin perhaps can just approach any of our embassies, consulates. We have our addresses and websites online.
And finally, your words and message to our kababayans abroad.
Sa ating mga kabayan, maraming salamat sa inyong pagiging bayani. Hindi po ito basta mga salita lang na ginagamit natin, pero po kayo talaga mga bayani sa ating bansa. You have a lot of economic power, that you share with your families here in the Philippines and with us as well. Kami naman po bilang mga kawani ng DFA, we are here to support you and to give you all the legal guidance, all the logistical guidance for successful elections in 2028.
Maraming salamat po and thank you for joining us here, Vice Chairperson of DFA OVS, Mr. Raul Dado. 7
Thank you very much. Ikaw, naisip mo mag-foreign service nung araw or something?
Alam mo, hindi nga eh.
Then,
Pero it's very interesting ah.
oh,
Very interesting.
alam mo, merong field yan, international relations,
Yeah.
which is so vital in the world today. Score, 12-9.
More positive MMDA
Yeah,
ang nakikita natin here in set number 3.
makakapit kaya sila? Yan ang magandang tanong. Para hindi sila ma-shut out dito. Reyes makes it a set. Naku, hindi nakatake. Broken play. Inato. Lalim na kuha ni... Oh, hindi tumawid. Salvador and company unable to keep it in play for attack. Ten, 12. Chance. Reblesa changes her direction. Here comes Idana, short. She went under the ball.
Back-to-back attack errors for MMDA. Ito, inaalagaan nila yung lamang nila. Pero
Oo.
sabi nga natin, walang lead is ever safe.
Lalo na sa rally point system.
Oo.
Ano, lahat error. Ito, bola. Big shot. 13-11.
These forceful attacks, that's what they need at the moment. Talking
Boy.
about MMDA.
In Inato and Reblesa, a shooting contest. 22 points now by Reblesa. Inato has 21.
They've been heavily relying on Inato, no? Itong koponan ng MMDA.
One-point lead by the MMDA. Nagulat si Reblesa na itaas niya. Back to her. Uy, lalabas yun, ha? Pero di bale, andiyan ka na eh. Ganito na lang. Tabla sa 13. Sinuntok. That's Rachel Abariantos. Reverse. Into the middle. Nekiliana. Lalim na kuha ni Gaite. Ayaw tumawid. They were hoping for a 4-touch call. None. Another one of those long exchanges. Walang interest si Reblesa dun.
Well, nakakapagod din naman talaga kasi
Oo naman.
pahabaan, and she just had to finish it off.
Lead changing hands. Oh!
Oh, the whistle has been blown, but they weren't ready.
Boy, MMDA, this should be interesting.
Masabay kayo sa error ng kalaban. Mamang na kayo, ayaw niyo pang hawakan yun.
Dalawa lang.
Tinatamad na naman kayo dinipensa. Hindi bola, hindi naman pinapalo. Depensahan niyo muna kasi. Depensa muna kayo. Depensa lang muna.
Department of Foreign Affairs has a 2-point lead after playing mostly catch-up in this third set. They do lead in the set count, however, 2-0. Rachel Abarientos. Naubos yata ang serve niya doon sa pag-pound ng bola. Tabla-tabla. Hindi. 15-14. Sorry.
Good pass.
Dug up nicely that time by Moralina. They're going exclusively now to Reblesa. Porsyentuhan na eh. Huwag ka nang babalik, sabi ni Reblesa. 25 points.
Dito syempre, porsyentuhan, maganda. But there's also a disadvantage. Dahil mas madaling nababasa ng kalaban kung ano ang play.
Alam mo na kung saan pupunta eh. No, ha? Jane Larry De Leon is there to serve. Tumawid. Tinaas. Binalik sa kabila. San Andres. Yes. Cut shot. Finding the mark. 1 point, third set, sorry. Inato. Jessica is the leading scorer with 22. And kahit saan mo siya ilagay.
She will find a way. Reblesa just surpassed full set in terms of her scoring. 26 points already.
Pwede siya mag-30. Nasa 17 pa lang tayo. But the defense caught napping. Jane Larry burned by that attack. 1 point affair. Labas. 2-point lead by the DFA. Chumsi Kaole, the setter, will do the honors. San Andres. Inato scores.
Inato also leading the scoring for MMDA. Moralina not scoring so much but has a lot of contribution pagdating sa kanyang depensa. Inato meanwhile talagang leading the attack for MMDA.
21 attacks, 2 aces. Lalim. Overpass. San Andres pursues. That's a miss by Moralina. Two-point lead by the DFAs. Deposoy running will replace Jane Larry De Leon. Yakiliana. Reyes. Kaole. Deposoy. Idanan way underneath the ball.
costly errors for MMDA.
Oo nga. They've led in this set 7-3, 8-6, 12-9. Pero wala eh. Hindi masustain eh. Hindi makapitan. Kaya Kiliana. Inato. Set up. Bessie. Moralina gets to it. Reyes. San Andres. Moralina. Red. Attack. Yes, inside.
Valcorta had to adjust but finds that corner.
Timeout, MMDA.
Kapit lang guys, malayo pa yan. Ano lang, tawag dito, yung likod nila, mahina sila sa solve. Yung solve ng full area. Huwag kayong mag-drop sa harapan kasi lahat ng tao nila nasa harapan. Pag hindi kaya, ipasok nila, dinidali sa likod, huwag sa harap. Okay?
It's 21-17 here in set number 3. You're just joining us on the YouTube or Facebook channels of UNTV Sports. First two sets going the way of the DFA. Most interesting was the first set, 27-25 was the final count. Come from behind by the DFA. Here we go with the serve. Agnote. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Inato bumped into Vergara. And now execution problems. Last 4 have been scored. Last 4 points have been scored by the DFA. Free ball coming up. And into the corner we go. You know, the wind has been taken out of the sails of the MMDA. Huh? They're now drifting in the water.
And, you know, it doesn't help that for DFA, they're also trying to finish strong.
Misty Gilad will see action for the first time for the DFA. And we arrive at match point.
This is sometimes when you see things falling apart, parang just nothing really going your way.
And that first set is the cause of the heartbreak, really. If you think about it. Chance to close the deal. No, not there. Check ball, good call. 24-18. Loaded. Ooh, out yun, huh?
Oo, on its way out.
Misread, huh?
And, you know, the receiver was already at the end of the line.
Oo.
Pero tumalun pa rin eh.
Si Agnote. 24-19.
You realized that quite late.
And we're done. And we are done. Straight sets win by the DFA, which will now improve their card to 2-7, while bababa to a very winless season so far with 1 game to go para sa MMDA. Sino best player natin, Ann?
Well, lumagpas lang naman siya no, sa pagpuntos ng isang set. But a very reliable attacker and defender here for DFA. Nothing new. Justin Rebleza, our top scorer.
With Rina. Go ahead, Rina.
Yes, ang ating best player of this ball game coming from the DFA Emissaries. Congratulations, Justin Rebleza, with your win. So far, we have identified the top 8 teams who will move forward doon sa ating susunod na round. Justin, anong kaibahan nitong panalo nyong ito? Because last season, pumasok din kayo doon sa ating quarterfinals. Pero what's the difference of moving this time around doon sa ating quarterfinals round?
First of all, I thank God sa panalo namin ngayon. Yung sa tanong mo, yung kaibahan last season sa ngayon, sa pagpasok namin sa quarterfinals is iba po kasi ngayon din, kung kumbaga malakas last season yung mga players, ngayon doble po yung lakas ng mga players. And lahat po ng bago din po yung ibang teammates ko. And yun nga po, sobrang tinrabaho po namin to kasi di din talaga madali na makapasok dito sa top 8.
I'm sure this is a very sentimental game for the DFA. What's your message for Coach Butch Gandarosa? This will be his last game with the DFA.
Syempre, message ko kay Sir Butch. Good luck sa LA, Sir Butch. Manood ka ng Binichela. First of all, nagpapasalamat din ako kay Sir Butch kasi sa last season, siya din po yung nandun, nag-guide sa amin. Though ngayong season na to, busy siya. Pero andito pa rin siya, show up. Good luck, Sir Butch, sa next step ng work mo, sa life mo. And congrats kasi po, hindi lang po siya napunta sa LA, na-promote pa po siya. Congrats!
So double congratulations, Coach Butch Gandarosa. We thank you. More greetings coming from Justin Rebleza. Go ahead.
Una-una, bumati ako sa family ko sa Iligan City, Rebleza family, and sa mga players ko sa FEU Girls, and sa mga boss namin. And salamat din po kay SFA Lazaro, Yusek, Tess de Vega. Thank you, Sir Bob Quintin, for all the support again. To all Yusecs and Asik Ariel, Asik Emil, Asik Anluis, Asik Lela Santos, Asik Tago, Asik Manny, Asik Louie. To all my friends from Foreign Service Post, Asik Office, DFA, DFAMC, Yusik Leo, Sir Bob Quintin, Sir Raul Dado, Ma'am Pat Cortez, Ma'am Aurora Kapili, Ma'am Andy Lazaro, Ma'am Jehan. Happy birthday din po sa nanay ni Miss Cheng, Nanay Alice, and Bon Voyage, Coach Butch. And good luck din po sa mga friends ko sa PNP and COMELEC. Good luck! Thank you po.
Thank you so much, Justin Rebleza, best player of this ball game, and good luck also to the foreign assignment of Coach Butch Gandarosa. Balik sa inyo dyan, 7-an.
Salamat, Rina, and let's just take a quick glimpse. The heartbreak really started in that first set. Tingnan mo naman yung
And
story.
sometimes, you say it's, you move on, you forget the loss, but it's easier said than done. They weren't able to recover para dito sa MMDA. But at some points in this match, kita naman natin, they really gave DFA a challenge. The numbers in favor of DFA, in terms of attacks, blocks, likewise pati sa aces. Pero siguro for DFA, it's good that they were able to add another win sa kanilang record. But just moving forward, I guess ito yung mga pag-iingatan nila, yung mga errors, because
Exactly.
they had a lot of those in this match.
Exactly. So, that's 2 games in for us. Our next game, this should be delicious end to this Wednesday here in the UNTV Volleyball League. PNP against COMELEC. Stay tuned for that. Okay, moments away from the third and final game of the day. Should be a good one as our defending champions, the PNP Lady Patrollers. And look at this, up against the Suffragettes, and they're both at 5-2.
Such a great match-up today. And, just looking at the numbers itself, alam na natin what is at stake. You want to be able to pull away kasi pantay na pantay sila.
In just a short while, we'll take a glimpse at the latest team standings. But first, let's recap that game we just did. A heartbreaker for the MMDA. They had several opportunities to ice that first set. Look at the count, 27-25. Had other opportunities, but just couldn't get the job done.
I think, we said it was a good start for MMDA, but just really unable to sustain. DFA, on the other hand, found their footing. And in a way, I think they were able to adjust from all of the mistakes that they've done previously. And Rebleza, job well done for the match. They scored 26 points.
Okay, Justin with 26 points and 200 people na binati niya doon sa ending. Tingnan natin ang latest team standings para makita na, may changes, oh.
Oo, ayan. Ito na yung sinasabi din natin kanina, no? If DFA wins that match, they would at least have a little bit more comfortable spot right there sa number 8 because they pull away from the bottom 2 teams. And yan naman gusto ng lahat. Ang gusto ng lahat, mapabilang sa ating top 8. Meanwhile, medyo masikip dito sa gitna. Makikita natin maraming teams currently with 5 wins, 2 of which are our teams ranked 3 and 4, ang COMELEC at ang PNP who share the same win-loss record at 5 and 2. Kaya nga sabi natin talagang exciting ito ngayon dahil kung sino yung matatalo, will have that bababa at magiging tie sa NHA. Meanwhile, ang mananalo, at least magiging lone ranked number 3 siya.
Magiging 6-2 and you only have 9 games. Top 8 teams is our target. We recap and take a look at the previous game of the PNP. Take a look at this.
Very comfortable win here in straight sets. In fact, dominating first set. Meanwhile, they were able to manage sets 2 and 3 quite well with Jana Artuzuela scoring 9 points.
And the COMELEC in their previous game had this with Red Tobias emerging as the player of the game.
Both teams coming off these wins, actually very similar. Dominating set number 1. Nakahabol ng kaunti yung kanilang mga opponents at 2 and 3, but ultimately the control, if you look at the stats of the match, even for the previous game that we just saw, talagang nasa winning team yung alas.
I think, as we prepare this coming up game featuring the PNP against the COMELEC, these are 2 teams that were in our Final Four last year. Of course, PNP emerged as the champion. Now, they know each other well. Ano ba bibigay rito?
Kaya I think dito, unahan din to eh. And dito kung sino yung hindi kukurap. Bawal kumurap. Pati tayo na mga nanonood.
Pagka nagko-cover ka ng eleksyon, hindi ka pwedeng pumikit. Baka may mangyari. Pagka umahabol ka ng krimen, pulis ka, kailan hindi ka rin pumikit. So, wag ko rin kayong pipikit kasi PNP against COMELEC in our last game here today in the UPL. Stay tuned.
It's the last match of our triple header here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 30 between the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers versus the Commission on Elections Suffragettes. Let's now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Ryan Benson Corpus, National Referee. Our second referee, Jonella Yuste, National Referee. Let's now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. Let's start with our setter, number 3, Patrolwoman Tin Bangcola. Opposite hitter, number 4, Patrolwoman Yamborio. Outside hitter, number 5, Patrolwoman Mila Ronquillo. Another outside hitter, number 7, Police Corporal Cez Oliveros. Middle blocker, number 10, Police Corporal Chris Lucas. Middle blocker number 13, Maria Oliveros. Starting libero under team captain at number 12, Police Corporal Carissa Vicente. Head coach of the Lady Patrollers, Senior Master Sergeant Rod Pinalba. Now let's meet the starters for the Commission on Elections Suffragettes. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 4, Javen Sabas. Opposite hitter, number 8, Dan Generali. Setter and our team captain at number 9, Jane Yuma. Middle blocker, number 11, Letma Bayan. Outside hitter, number 12, Red Tobias. Middle blocker, number 16, Gianna Carrion. Starting libero at number 2, Joanna Lopez. Head coach of the Suffragettes, Jerry Ortega.
Are very familiar to all of you, and we've been following our league through the years. Some familiar names sa PNP. Parang binalik nila yung core nila, Ana, no ha?
Oh, of course, with the addition of the younger Oliveros.
Yes, it was quite a leaper. On the other hand, this is a veteran lineup for the COMELEC.
A lot of familiar faces, familiar names, at least what we've seen the past seasons here at the UVL.
And so, those who were planning on a 3-set affair and those who were thinking of doing something at 4:30, I strongly suggest you change your plans, because that's how juicy this game can be, both from an error perspective and quality of the game. These are two top 4 teams of our league. And this first foray is outside. COMELEC gets the first point.
Well, on paper, itong dalawang koponan na to, we can say will be a good matchup. both with a 5-2 win-loss record.
Tabla pala sila, no? Ha?
Oo.
It's nice to see Mila Ronquillo back in the starting lineup. Mila, of course, has gone through some injuries from last year. In the meantime, we're tied at 1.
Alam mo yung drums, kapag ka nakakascore, nakakadala ng ano yan, nakakadala ng...
I can imagine.
Di ba yung momentum, lalo na dun sa team.
Ayan. Parang, ang feeling mo, ang dami-dami nyo, no? Pero it's a weekday and I'm sure the police are attending to different affairs of state. Itong dalawang to, member ng PNP band siguro ito. O, dito na lang kayo muna. Make it sound like, whoa! Is that Danica?
It is.
And Gendrali looks like she's so keyed up for this game. We're tied at 2. Here's Tobias. I love her name. Redna Sela. Ayun. Alam ko ni-report na ni Rina yan dati. There's Red. Jane Yumang. Elevated. Tinaas ni Lilet. Hinabol. May net defense itong larong ito.
Oh!
She missed it. And the PNP has the upper hand. Or are we tied? Are we tied? We're tied.
We are tied. But itong si Javen had the right thing in mind. Wala naman talagang depensa doon. Sumobra lang.
Minsan ang hirap tagtsahin yung angulo na yan. Sloppy passing. Sabas skidding to the other side. Big shot! By Emporio delivers the lead. Now 3-2 for the PNP. Tagal na rin magkakasama itong PNP and they have chemistry, teamwork, esprit de corps that's seen them go all the way to the championship. In the meantime, this one is out. Ako, ang malaking nagbago through the years is AFP. Iba na yung players nila. They're not the same team and they're struggling as well.
Well, yun yung makikita natin kung nasubaybayan din ito yung evolution of the teams.
We had that reach by Etukas. Ronquillo gets the corner. That is the score. It's actually 5-3. Tama pala ako kanina.
5 scored earlier kasi by PNP. But I have to say, for PNP, the distribution, maaga pa in the first set, but there is distribution.
And look at this. Pursue that point. Yung distribution.
Yung distribution nila ngayon maganda. So you keep COMELEC, you keep the other team really guessing. Sino ba ang papalo? Daming options eh.
Daming weapons, 6-3. So from the COMELEC standpoint, it will have to be primarily a defensive game. They've got the good combination. Well done. Sabas blasting away. However, that play misfires and the PNP advances by 4.
Despite the fact that PNP has the lead, what you have to appreciate, at least early on in this game, mabilisan yung kanilang galaw. Maliliksi ang kilos ng parehong koponan.
Here's Mabayad. She's still in the back row. Boy, good read by the PNP. They sensed that was flying out. 8-3 count. Time for Rina and a report, I suppose. Go, Rina.
Yes, I heard you mention about Red Naxela, kabaliktaran ng Alexander, name ng kanyang tatay. But let's talk about these two teams. They're side by side in a team standings right now with 5-2 on their win-loss records. At para nga dito sa dalawang kupunan na ito, it's very critical itong head-to-head match na ito. Some adjustments on both ends, para sa kupunan ng PNP here. They will try to maximize here on the two Oliveros assisters. Yung kanilang leadership both on the defense and offense will be big big para sa kupunan ng PNP. They have to avoid lapses in composure also and to strengthen their blocking to be able to neutralize here COMELEC's wing spikers. Para naman dito sa kupunan ng COMELEC, they will try to exploit here on the usual slow start, but it doesn't seem like a slow start para sa kupunan ng PNP by pressing early with aggressive service dito. Balance scoring from middle hitters and outside attackers to prevent predictability and to tighten more on their defense against PNP's fast-paced rallies here. 7-9.
You're right, Rina. Hindi according to plan ang start ng COMELEC. They have some catching up to do. PNP getting some attack points in early on. The tip, well done, Jalen Sabas with a gentle tap off a good read. Watch this. Boom! Open space. Serve belongs to COMELEC. Jenna Carrion. Ooh, that becomes a push for Etukas. Sabas, this time it's red. Bancola sets it up. Jen Drowley. Net touch ang PNP.
Pag bumibilis na yung laro and the blocking is there, ito yung mga bagay na mahirap din maiwasan.
Mga consequences na pag mabagal ang laro, hindi mangyayari mga ganun, ano ha? Pero ito, we expect the pace to be quite quick. That's blocked out. And Mila Ronquillo just knows how to play that line.
Ronquillo, in the past, we've seen how she is one of the reliable attackers of PNP.
I think they tried to put her in the libero position. Not exactly a fit. Big shot that time by Cesar Oliveros. And you cannot be sloppy in your defense and your passing when you play the PNP.
Gotta be on point. And, you know, communication should be there as well. Kasi kahit paano naitaas yung bola na yun, ha?
And the PNP is on a tear. 7-point lead here in the first. Mila Ronquillo will continue to serve. Boom! Kaboom, boom, boom! Let Mabayad knocking that cleanly in. Mabayad's first point makes it 12-6. Sabas on her serve. Bancola, tough set. No. Juggled. No clear pass. 2 straight points by the Suffragettes. Bancola. Oliveras denied. And that's now 3 straight from the COMELEC.
Good recovery for COMELEC.
Down by as large as 7, it is now reduced to 4. That's long. Cargado yun.
And yung mga risk, ano, na sometimes you take, na give out a strong serve para mabasag ang opensa ng kalaban.
Yumang has to adjust. Red digs it over. Bancola sets up this quick for the younger Etukas. Mabayad, nearly, but Bancola read it. Oh, a miss that time by Micaela Oliveros.
Mahirap din yun, ha? She had to turn to get that set.
Pag-turn niya, yung hand niya was out of position.
Oo, wala na, hindi na magki-clear ng net.
13-9. Yumang serve is into the net.
Last 2 points of PNP off service errors of COMELEC. Sayang because they're trying to catch up. Gusto nilang humabol but they give up these points.
Here's Tin Bancola. Jandroli. Oh, she knows how to do that so well. She slammed it against the block and it went out.
She is a lefty also.
Yeah, no, now that you mention it.
Hit Porio.
Let Mabayad serve is in play as we swing back to live. Action. Uh-oh. Net scrape, net call. Sayang kasi for the PNP there was an open space. Ronquillo. Denied. They recalibrate. Porio. Read by Gendrauli. Ooh. That's a collision on the floor. Big spy. Red gets to it. Mabaya long and out.
Great saves though on the part of COMELEC.
Abigail Noval will come in for Gianna Carrion.
A very familiar substitution. Itong si Noval usually comes off the bench.
Yeah.
But always delivers.
Flyer yan, ha?
Oh, tsaka I think ito yung she works best on pressure pack moments.
At saka coming off the bench actually. 16-11. Si Noval is an energizer when she comes off the COMELEC bench. PNP nonetheless has a 5-point lead. Something is amiss. But they allowed the serve to play out. Bancola. Blocked. Reset here. Bang. No coverage.
We have a lot of strong lefty attackers on the floor from both teams, no? Porio and Gendrauli.
Napaka-importante sa isang volleyball team may kaliwet.
Oh, tsaka alam mo, for blockers, of course, they need to adjust, kasi iba yung anggulong pinanggagalingan ng bola.
That's a no call. We go on. Shoved up. There's a whistle. 4 touches.
Some clarification on the sideline asking if hindi ba daw yun block, but our officials saying, off the block, officials saying medyo malayo. So counted as 4 touches.
Whipped against the block by General. This doesn't work this time. From the rear, Sabas makes the connection. Just above the net. And dumped in by Porio.
Height advantage for Porio right there.
Excuse me. Excuse me. And here comes the serve of Micaela. Into Naval's hands. Bullet. Regalo. Sabas could not pounce on it. That punches through. Sabas keeps it alive. Noval. We have a furious exchange at the net. And that is inside.
No coverage there for PNP. Everyone really active at the net.
Yes.
Oh, what a serve.
still alive. It's 19-13. The official score is 19-13. Tinapik pataas. Sabas. Alam mo, maganda depensa ng dalawang to actually.
Kaya ang ganda ng palitan
Kaya magtatagal ito. Ay, Generale. Up. Ginulo ni Crystal Educas. And it's 2013. Timeout called by the COMELEC.
Kung papanoorin nyo sila, kung paano sila dumepensa, ang layo sa depensa natin, na dapat ganoon din tayo dumepensa. Bakit? Hindi sumusunod sa pattern. Number one, pag nandito umatake, di ba dapat adjust tayo dyan? Adjust. Hindi nangyayari. Kanina nangyayari naman, adjust. Nandito lahat. Walang depensa sa likod. Ibig sabihin, hindi na susunod yung pattern. Ine-ensayo natin to. Isa pa, possession natin, ang laki-laki na naman kalaban. Kapag possession natin, tinatapon pa natin. Ilan error natin? Kanina 15 pa lang sila, 8. Ngayon siyam, di ba? Isipin mo ilan sana yung score natin na pagkakataon. Simulan mo na ulit natin sa basa. Ha? Let's go!
Eto na, 2013. Nakauna itong COMELEC eh. Naghahabol ngayon itong... nauna yung PNP natin, naghahabol ngayon itong COMELEC.
Val, I think it's, the defense is really making a big difference,
See?
At pinag-uusapan natin, di lang floor defense, pati yung kanilang blocking.
Look at that. Ron Killian piercing the defense. Saka alam mo, tama yung sabi ng report ni Rina, hindi slow start ang PNP today. Yes, they do start very slowly. They have that tendency, but not today. They're in the lead, 21-13. Porio, heavy serve. That is in the corner. Gendrali is given a break here. Audrey Nocon will be in. Noval serving. Inside. Misread that time by Ces Oliveros.
Well, it was a long serve. Ang ganda pa, no? A floater. Look at that. Really by the end line.
Sumalok pa baba. And you can't blame Ces naman. Kasi it's also...
Lumagpas na rin eh.
It's also an optical illusion eh. Your mind says lampas. Better coverage by the COMELEC. Last two plays. Sabas shoots. On to we go with Bangcola. Nabutasan na naman ng PNP. Watch this sequence.
Alam mo, yan, pinasimple lang ni Let Mabayad. Hindi naman lahat kasi rin talaga kailangan paluin, especially with the kind of defense they're seeing from PNP.
We have 3 straight points now by the COMELEC. Sabas swings it over. Bangcola. Lampas. 4 straight by COMELEC.
Paco at 21 ang PNP.
Kaya nga timeout sila muna.
Wala tayong C-pass, B-pass. So, kaya tayo nag-timeout. So, receive lang tayo. Receive para makakuha ng ball. Yung spiker naman natin is spiker, ha? Ano mo lang, pag-iwalayin mo lang. Ha? Pag maganda, wrong way, paluin. Yun lang, same lang. Receive lang. Kailangan natin receive. Ha?
Let's go, let's go!
Let's go!
COMELEC on a tear here, four straight points. Down earlier, 21-13. But they're now a little closer. Oh, alive. Ronquillo's shot handled. Bancola looking for other options. And look at this. It's 5 straight by the COMELEC.
We expected a good matchup. That is what both teams are giving us.
You know, when Lilet Mabay's game is in tune and in the groove, it's hard to beat a team she's on. Standing spike. It becomes a set. Coming from Vicente. Mabayad sets. Saba short. That one does not cross. Finally, PNP moving away from point 21.
It took them a while.
Yes.
Thanks to that attack error from COMELEC.
Surviving that 5-0 run by COMELEC. Mabayad shot, picked up downstairs. That is inside. Oliveros knocking that down. PNP 2 points away from the finish line. That's into the net.
Ito, even if PNP has the lead, you know, it really gets difficult as you go towards the end of the set.
Mas may pressure no? Mas
Oo
may tension Boom! Alam mo, killer din talaga ito si Stel Etucas talaga. When you need a point, you can go to Etucas and she'll probably nail it. We are at set point.
Malaking bagay sa PNP na diretso ang kanilang bola sa kanilang setter.
Yes.
Ibang kola.
Alam na nila paano i-abot kay Tin Tapos Tin can do many things. But that's out. Gendrauli will report back in. Carrion as well.
Substitution from Suffragettes reporting now number 8, Gendrauli in. Number 5, 16, Gendrauli in.
Jane Yumang, the captain and setter, will serve. Bancola leaps for it. Limshako's shot is too long.
Just not helping them close this set. Mas malapit sila kaya lang medyo mailap yung huling puntos.
And it looks like they have to earn it. It won't happen off of the error. And they earn it. We are done with set number 1. PNP off to a good start and not their usual slow, sputtering beginnings in a match. Set ending in favor of the PNP. Here is a review of the numbers.
Pretty close game, but it was PNP leading in terms of attacks. Meanwhile, COMELEC's strength in that set was their defense, particularly at the net. Yung blocking was really in action. Ang PNP din at some point also utilized their serves to score them the points. 4 points in that last set. Pero pantay na pantay yung kanila mga puntos na naipamigay of their errors.
Puntik na yung PNP kasi ang init ng late end of the set charge ng COMELEC. 21-13, bigla na lang 5 straight points. Na-survive nila yung tear ng COMELEC. Dangerous tong COMELEC kasi they have gunners As you take a look at the team standings, how important this game is.
Both teams would of course want to break away from this 5-2 tie, no, in terms of their win-loss record. You wanna be, syempre, the higher the ranking, the better. It allows you to face a team that is ranked lower also pagpasok sa
At
quarterfinals.
saka, alam mo, kahit anong gawin mo, I don't believe you can actually create that. It depends really on the winds of fortune. Winds and wheels of fortune. In the meantime, here we go. Our second referee making sure everybody is in their proper places. On the COMELEC side, same thing with the PNP. First set, if you're just joining us, going the way of the Patrollers, 25-21.
For COMELEC though, they will be starting with Nuval here in the second set.
Let's see if they can generate some energy with Nuval. And the PNP, however, gets the first point of set number 2. Tinbancola. Tobias. Blocked. Well done by Mabayad.
Like what we saw in the stats earlier, blocking really a strength of COMELEC. Single block. Itong si Mabayad, of course, years of experience.
Yes, indeed. PNP so far with only 1 block. Yumang. Tossed high. One hand on it by Oliveros. Porio has nobody behind her. Score 2-1.
COMELEC wanting to get an early lead here in the second set.
Big shot by Oliveira, still in play. Mabayad is at work.
Opting for faster, lower sets. And that has worked for COMELEC with Mabayad in front.
And let's use Lilette. That seems to be the theme. Please see here in the start. This is a messy pass. Limshako could not handle it. 4-1, COMELEC surging ahead.
Oh, the serve is becoming a big challenge for PNP. Hirap na hirap silang basahin at i-receive.
Kasi hindi pa nare-receive. They're going into their offensive pattern na Bangkola. They have to hit a little longer. Nababasa na sila sa net
At saka lahat bumabalik. Nagkakaroon ng touch at the net.
Good defense that time by Nuval. Counter by Porio. Oh, well done. Solidly hit.
Alam mo, for PNP, you need a commanding point like that because they have struggled at the start of the second set. You want to be able to shift kahit paano some of the positive energy on your side.
That's so well said. That's true. In the meantime, received by Gendrali, who's denied 2 straight points by the Lady Patrollers.
No, it is different kung napunta sa inyo yung point of the opponent's errors. No?
Oo.
Ito, you earn the points. Let's just see how long, how far they can take it.
Dendrali unable to keep it on fair territory. The last 3 points have been all PNP. Babayad. This is still alive. Porio. Still alive, but out of reach.
That is dangerous to have an over-receive if Mabayad is in
Oh,
front.
exactly.
Malayo pa ang Pasko pero she will take that malayo pa Burmans pero regalo yun eh.
Noval, steady. Tobias, 2-3 defenders.
There was a big gap in between the blockers of PNP at doon lumusot
Yes.
ang palo ni Tobias.
7-4 ang ating bilang. Nips the net. Bancola. Porio knocks it in. Warriors had a good offensive game with 7 points. Playable. Blocked. But out. Lead is cut down to 1.
I think PNP is already anticipating that the blockers will be there. So they have to
Yes.
find that angle that will make their offense work for them.
Yumang, Dendrali. It is passed around. The drop. Big hit. And look at this. The quick works. And we are tied at 7.
They're opting for lower, quicker sets.
Yep.
Give less time for the defense to be in their proper position.
Noval, Yumang. And that's returned. Tobias did not get anything out of that. Rina, go.
Dahil sa sobrang init, nag-adjust na rin sa oras ng training ang kupunan ng PNP. They have retained the 4 a.m. training in the morning, pero yung hapon nila, instead of 1 p.m., they have moved it to 3 p.m. Kahit covered court na sila, no, ramdam pa rin talaga nila yung matinding init ngayon kung saan sila nag-iensayo. And they don't want to risk these players being exposed to too much heat. These ladies are also helping out sa summer program ng PNP wherein they coach young kids in different sports. Mga anak ito or dependents na mga taga-PNP, no? Minsan nagtuturo sila ng badminton, minsan naman pickleball, and even their sport of volleyball. So this is on top of their work, on top of their practices, and this is also their way of giving back to their agency. Now, time out muna tayo.
Kasi cross-court, pag cross-court natin, wala nangyayari. Dedepensa natin eh. Kung kaya nyo patamahin sa kamay, patamahin nyo nung patamahin sa kamay. Pasa lang ulit tayo. Kasi kapag may pasa tayo, wala tayong problema. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Slow tayo.
21. Alam mo kasi itong PNP, may sistema na maglaro ito eh.
Saka nabanggit mo nga kanina, no? I mean, they've been playing together for
Such a long
a
time.
while already. So talagang yung chemistry is already there. The system is in place.
So sabi nga ni Rina, they had become better when they began to be bunked together. When dati-dati kasi kung saan nanggagaling ang mga players eh. in the meantime. Not all teams have that luxury. And in the meantime, excellent job by Danica Gendrauli.
But also, yung binanggit na oras ni Rina, that is aga nun, 4 a.m.
Tulog pa manok nun.
Oh, 4 a.m. Imagine that. I mean, that's all the hard work we don't see here.
Yeah.
Siyempre, yun yung nangyayari as they prepare for, these games.
Oh, that's in the corner. And those of you who are working, you will notice that all the how-to-help books will tell you, you have to be awake at 4 in the morning. Yeah, right. In this heat, you are kidding me. 10-8 count. But, gumapang. Taas, tinaas, buhay pa yan. 2-point lead by the Lady Patrollers. Not anymore. Somebody's on a mission here.
Nagmamadali. Pero yung pagmamadali na yan, look at that. Hindi na nadepensahan ng PNP si Danica.
You know when she wants the game. She has that, ever the serve is into the net.
Well, PNP's score at 11 is still within reach for COMELEC.
Bioman goes on 2. Gendrauli accepting. Tight. Tinaas ni Noval. Becomes a set. Pushed up by Porio. That does not go through for Oliveros.
You see the frustration from Oliveros. Yun yung mga ayaw nila magsayang ng set.
Messy pass. Messy reception. Oliveros unable to get it into the air. We are even at 11. It just hit the floor. One-point lead by the PNP. Cristel Etucas. Set up. Noval flying and slamming it into the block. It soars out.
Great exchange of points. Ito yung palitan, parang literal na they will race to 25. And that's how important this match is.
12 all. Mabayad gets it to bite.
Because there's a lot of action at the net. Again, the risk of having a net violation error is quite high.
13-12. Lalim. Cés Oliveros surveyed the floor and found the open area.
Great adjustment by Oliveros. They were anticipating a stronger hit, itong COMELEC.
Yeah. Bancola serve in action. What's the score?
Net violation, is it?
Yeah, I think so. Anyway, COMELEC by 1. Yumang. Porio. Alam niyang miss-hit eh. Parang daliri lang rin tumama eh. Tingnan mo ha.
But they will take that point anyways. Well, she is a lefty. She had to reach for it with her right hand.
Oliveros makes it 15-14. masyadong congested ang defensive position ng COMELEC, although Mabayad emerged out of that pack to make it 15-all.
Grabe yung opensa na to. A lot of the players, I think, nagising sa tamang side ng woke up at the right side of the bed. I mean, we're seeing really good quality attacks from both teams, pati yung depensa at coverage.
They send it to the end. And the presence of Borio, a distraction for the COMELEC. BNP by 1. Sabas returns. Will pull out Jeneme Carrion. Playable. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Milaron Quillo burning that corner.
I think that was
Was it?
Educas.
Was it Itukas?
Yeah,
Yep, I
getting
got
that
it.
kill. But
Okay.
ito yung advantage no? They get a good first, yung passing nila is on point. Bangkola has a lot of options in front.
Oh, but that corner nipped.
Both teams, their attackers really playing smart. And
Yes, indeed.
you see them finding these unmanned spots. Hindi na to hatawan lang ng hatawan ng bola.
Medyo
no?
may gulang na involved. May utak ng involved. Kung minsan, di ba? Pag naglalaro ka, palo lang ng palo eh. So, regalo. I still think that COMELEC will have to play a solid defensive game here to be able to. The offense will take care of itself. However, Borio sends it into the arms of the net.
You know, very minimal naman yung errors no, nakikita natin na nako-commit ng PNP. They've only given up 3. Pero itong COMELEC din kasi no, very aggressive in terms of their attacks. They've also utilized their serves.
Alam ko na, no, if you're PNP, send the ball close to the net. Bayan mo magkagulo yung COMELEC.
Isa ngayon, yun yung nakikita nating weakness, ano? Because they are able to defend yung mga mahahabang balik.
If you're COMELEC, play the lines. Like in that case. Noval talaga may diin. Huh? Noval gets to it. Yumang resets. Hot shot! Kala ko nahuli.
Oo.
Oh! Neatly done. Nagkakagulangan itong dalawang ito. And Tukas with now 6 points. Ano, no? It's a outsmart the other kind of game.
Sabihin, kailangan kada isang puntos nila. Bago sila mag-22, kailangan makadikit na tayo, maka-all na tayo. Isa-isa lang, kaya naman natin eh. Pasa lang muna ulit tayo. Mama Jade, mag-isa lang yung center dito. Pero kung kaya mo bigay 5, bigay mo 5. Kasi ina-expect nila sa open dadalhin eh. Okay? Yung gitna nila masyadong maluwag. Okay? Ibig sabihin, nagsumasagad sila sa depensa. Kung kaya natin hulugan na hulugan. Ha? Sige lang tayo, first ball lang muna. Let's go, let's go. Okay?
Pasok sa tuloy! Go tayo! Sobra!
We hope you're enjoying this delicious game between two very good teams currently locked in at the same win-loss cards in the team standings 5-2. They will call it. Yep, the ball a little too long in Jane's hands.
Things going PNP's way.
Ronquillo serve downstairs. Problematic. It's a check ball. Tumama. Iniwasan pero tumama.
Nang hinayang sila. But it happens.
And we have Gendrali being replaced now by Audrey Nocon.
The usual substitution that we see on the side of COMELEC.
Sabas and her serve. PNP trying to fill in those empty spaces. That does not cross. It's 22-18.
Dumadami, no? Yung errors ng COMELEC. They are now at 7 errors as opposed to only 3 of PNP.
There's one more.
It's been challenging here, tail end of set number 2. Dahil yung last 3 points ng PNP nagmumula sa kanilang errors.
Bangkola. And you know, Tin is just spreading the butter so evenly across the toast.
I think that's why also the defense and the blockers of COMELEC are left guessing. No? It's harder to predict this time around.
And we are done. We are done. Boy, a commanding performance by the PNP. They now lead 2-0. The burden is now in the hands of the COMELEC. They need to do something different to turn this tide around.
Alright, set number 2 stats on your screens. PNP winning the second set. Halos, same story. We'd have to say, dikitan yung laban. PNP slightly ahead when it comes to attacks. COMELEC lumamang pa pagdating sa aces. But ang naging problema ng COMELEC, that's why they weren't able to close out the set. Yung kanilang errors, 8 errors as opposed to only 3 of PNP. And ito, off-air, we were talking about how interesting that set was. Kasi talagang gulangan, utakan. Ganun yung nangyari. But, we say that in a very positive positive way. Kasi that's what you need. No? You play volleyball, may malakasan yan, but also there are points you can earn if you adjust, if you really find those open spots. At ganun yung nangyari kanina in favor of PNP.
It's a game in the mind, in the brain, actually. And so far, Tim Bancola has been spreading it so evenly. And you were right. You made a comment during the course of the second set. She can pick her spots, and anybody she picks has been able to deliver, from Ronquillo, from Porio, who else here? At Cristela Tocas, boy, and even Cés Oliveros. So that unit alone, that starting lineup, that's so evenly distributed.
And that's why actually, if you look at the points scored per player, walang isang nagsa-stand out talaga na sobrang layo. Oo.
O sino itong mga fans na to? Ayun, trying to boost the COMELEC spirits. Kasi they need it right now. They're down. Kasi ang tama si ang mananalo dito aakyat to third place at 6-2. Pagka natalo ka rito, you're at 5-4, bababa ka doon sa crowd doon sa baba. Ang habol mo pa rin trying to get a chance to be in the top 2. But that's with just a very few play dates remaining. That's hard to accomplish if you have not previously invested. Here we go. We're ready for the third set. What do you think should COMELEC do differently?
I think, in that last set, the issue they had was really more on the mistakes, no? Yung parang ang daming errors lang din talaga eh. Kasi kayang makipagsabayan sa opensa, kayang makipagsabayan. There's no question that they can block, that they can deliver good defense. But if you lose focus, pag may nag-umpisang nag-error, tapos sunod-sunod,
hawa-hawa na.
hawa-hawa, mahirap yun. And
Mahirap
PNP will not give them an easy time.
We are underway with set number 3. Can the Lady Patrollers shut out the Suffragettes, or will the Suffragettes get another chance here? Bancola will go to Ses, and that's hit out. And
Our screen is pwedeng makisali sa
Remulla
sa
got
laro.
to it. Eto, diretso kay Ann yung bola.
Oo.
Dapat sabi.
Sarap makisali.
Sana pinalo mo.
Pabalik.
That's blocked. It's alive, but out. Grabe ang confidence ng PNP, the way they're playing right now.
I think, for these teams, pinag-uusapan natin how they want to win because of the rankings. But I think because konti na lang ang natitirang araw sa elimination, you would want to play your best game. Dahil pagpasok mo ng quarterfinals, yan yung momentum na dadalin mo Few game days left.
And there are lesser days in the playoff. Lesser games in the playoffs. 3-0 after that service ace. Problematic attack. Vicente elevates it. That's not going to work for Porio.
The point that COMELEC will welcome.
Ito yung core ng PNP. Ito yung kanilang main unit that won the championship last year. Oliveros will joust at the net. That's inside. Alam mo, ang kailangan ng COMELEC, inspiration. They need somebody to get going here.
I think yun yung mga kanina na nababanggit natin, na pag bumabawi sila and Mabayad gives out a really strong attack, malaking bagay yun to boost their energy. But right now, most of the positive energy we're feeling and we're seeing on the side of PNP dahil parang lahat ng kanilang ginagawa, is working.
And they already have scored 2 aces and another off the attack here. It is 6-1.
They're just so happy right now on PNP. Hindi mabigat tignan, Hindi mabigat. Bakit naman hindi nga naman?
Ito yung point kanina ni Rina, enjoying the game because they're in the lead, they're flowing, they can do what they want to do. There's a point by COMELEC. They really need a spark right now.
And Nuval is that spark.
Naku, kinaliwa. Off the hands, reached for by Ronquillo. Oh, and even the most difficult broken plays going the way of PNP. May halo pang swerte.
Oh, look at that, Rolling to the back.
Oh.
Off the block.
Michaela. Kung na-hook, pwede. Pero nicely done by Mabayad.
These are the kind of points that COMELEC needs right now. Yung kahit papano, with authority.
May baon.
May baon. Hopefully, they're able to shift the momentum on their side dahil lumalaki rin yung lamang nitong PNP.
Bancola swings it over. Huli. Tinaas.
Isang basa.
Nagkonturoan. Tulak.
A little bit disorganized itong PNP. Daming banggaan. Pero may swerte.
Pati sila natatawa sa ginagawa nila.
Puntos naman daw. Look at this. Etukas went for the hit, sumabit, rumolyo sa tape ng net.
Ayan, tapos tumawa. Rina, go.
Sev, hindi din pala nakukumpleto sa ensayong koponan ng COMELEC Suffragettes recently dahil nalalapit na ang last day of registration this May 18 for the Sangguniang Kabataan elections in October. So ilan sa kanila pinapadala sa mga barangay sa probinsya para tumulong sa kanilang last week of registration. And that must have been a factor why they didn't start it out strong for today. And the call for them is to be mentally strong pero hindi mo maiiwasan dahil minsan pumapasok talaga sa kanilang isipan yung mga pending pa dun sa kanilang trabaho, no? And for Coach Jeric Ortega, he wants the ladies all-out focus, especially dito sa ating third set. Sabi niya nga, walang bolang malakas na namamatay sa kanila. Ang pumapatay sa kanila, mga mahihinang bola na bumabagsak lang sa harap nila. 7-an.
Napaka makata ng pagkakasabi. Pero exactly what's happening.
But you know, that can be very frustrating, yung mga bumabagsak lang na bola.
I miss, that's where you miss playing eh. Yung gano'n, yung uma-out. Out! Out!
Ang sarap isigaw.
Sasakaling kita pag kinuha mo. 10-4. Uh-oh, net call. (10-5). PNP trying to march into Sundown with a straight sets win.
Nako, may touch. Sabi ng PNP, sayang ano.
Tingnan mo to, si Mabayad at saka si Bancola, naghaharutan.
Kanina pa sila nagtatawanan.
Oo. Ayun. Aha! 2 straight points.
Alam mo, ito talagang si Noval. Hindi siya off the bench ngayon.
No.
But I think, you know, this is a really good thing that we're seeing. Di lang siya off the bench. He can really be very consistent.
Tobias. And it stays down off the double block.
Good read by the blockers on the side of PNP.
Serve over Tukas. Block this one. And PNP can do hardly anything wrong here. They lead by 5.
Back-to-back block points para sa PNP. They now have 4 in this set.
Now that you mention it, it was indeed another block point. Lopez receiving. Pushed by Zendrauli. Whipped. And outside.
Nasa ilalim ng bola si Oliveros.
Yumang. That's short. Oliveros deep below the net.
From back-to-back block points to back-to-back attack errors.
Tinaas. Oliveros looks for an angle. Problematic. 4 touches. Messy ng passing ng COMELEC. They don't need that right now.
They are playing catch-up. Just a bit of adjustment needed. Hindi nila pwedeng palayuin itong PNP.
And that is scored upon. Mabaya tried to get her team going. The lead is 13-10. Mabayat service in play. Jumped over by Oliveros. Blocked. And it's inside. 14-10. You know, the way PNP is in scoring in some of these sequences seems so simple. Sabas will return. Pulling out Carrion. Oh, well done by Danica Gendrauli. Yun ang veteran smarts.
Oo, at saka may puwersa talaga eh. No? Hinanap yung kamay, may puwersa. Really made sure palabas yung bola.
Hindi lang winalis, dinikdik.
Oo, mahirap yun actually. Mahirap.
Oh! The young one delivers a dagger.
He got the perfect set. Excellent timing.
15 serving 11.
Lopez. Free ball. Lakas.
Nasa ilalim din si Etukas. And hirap niya no? Nasa ilalim ka ng bola, mababa yung set. Talagang paangat lang yung tawid ng bola.
Basic physics, ano? Pataas lang talaga. First two sets going the PNP's way, 25-21, 25-18. We're at 12-15. Big shots being exchanged here. Gendrauli. Porio taps it.
Oh!
Nearly a mistake. Mila Ronquillo.
Great defense from both teams. Bawal bumagsak yung bola eh.
Oh. I was about to say, pumikit. Talo eh.
But for PNP, nakikita natin talaga, no? Bangkola really maximizing her middle. Yung mga gitna niya talagang gamit na gamit.
Oh.
Also, you cannot do that kung wala kayong magandang pasa.
Big shot by Ronquillo. That could have gone out. Hard to tell. Mila. Somebody shrieking at the top of her lungs.
Oh, and that one rolls out.
And even the breaks not going the way of COMELEC. They've fallen behind by 5. Timeout.
Ibaba na natin kanina sa tatlo. Ngayon umaangat na naman sa 5. Kaya naman natin eh. Kaya wala lang man-rattle. Kaya nilang spiker natin. 2 spikers. As harap yung center. Kaya paghiwalayin natin para hindi mahirapan. Kaya mo bigay ng bigay sa... Ay, hindi. Kaya mo bigay ng bigay sa... Abi, dali mo sa down. Ha? Dulo mo lang yung dulo yung set. Hey, first ball lang muna tayo. Wala namang kaiba tayong kailangan gawin eh. Kailangan lang muna natin makapasa para makakita. Let's go. Go.
17-12. You know, when you're listening to coaches in their timeouts, you might say it's such a simple game. Not really. Can be very complex as well. So many factors can come into play. Yung first ball, i-pass kuminsan, ang daming reasons to fail. Wrong position, strong serve.
But very specific instructions din to target down the line. Noval does it. Gets it off the block.
cutting down the lead to 4.
Yun din naman yung sinabi ni Coach. Go down the line.
Nocon returns and again pulls out Gendrali. Familiar pattern of change on the COMELEC side. Ronquillo looking for a spot. Oh, the choreography of COMELEC. So suspect here today.
The flow has really changed from what we have seen earlier. Parang there are more lapses here in this set.
Parang from a defensive standpoint, may mga times they are not moving in the direction that they probably want. Big shot that time by Oliveros. The tip. No, it won't bite. Covered. On 2. Long rally. Alert. And it ends.
Alam mo, malaking bagay talaga kapag yung depensa nakakapwesto. I was gonna say na between the two teams, itong COMELEC would always have to dive for the ball. It means hinahabol nila hindi pa nakapwesto ng tama. Meanwhile, PNP, nakatayo sa tamang pwesto. You see them deliver the ball well.
Alam mo, malaking bagay nawawala din sa si Pinky sa Labante. Parang hindi ko nakikita.
Ayan, hindi pa
yata ginagamit.
hasn't seen some time today.
Andiyan ba siya?
Yes.
Okay. Parang ang strategy today is to go with the core. 19-14 is the tally here.
But this is where you also see, ang dami pang pwedeng hugutin
19 na ang PNP. Yes, there is the adjustment. Bang! Bang! Micaela Oliveros burns them inside.
That feels great, yung mga ganyang perfect timing. Look at that. Vertical jump.
Straight up and out.
Ooh, that dig.
Coverage of PNP so far in the last 2 plays. Perfect. But not this time. Even the wall can break.
Much needed point para sa kupunan ng COMELEC.
Gendrali will return and pull out most likely Carrion. And hindi. Ang kinuha ni Gendrali ay si Audrey ang pinalitan niya. Anyway, we have Carrion back on the floor. Si Audrey Nocon ang pinalitan niya. In the meantime, first pass. Ooh. And that'll make it 21-15. Yumang. Return quickly.
Uy.
And look at this. 22-15 is a 7-point lead. Timeout taken by the COMELEC.
Mahirapan talaga tayo manalo niyan. Kung gano'n lang natin ganda yung binibigay yung puntos natin sa kanya. Okay? Yung chance na tayo makakatake, di naman natin makatake. Binibigay lang din natin sa kanila. Ganito, wala na akong timeout. Trabahuhin nyo yan. 7 lang yan. Kaya pa natin habulin yan. Isa-isa lang, ha? Depensahan nyo lang natin. Sundin nyo lang pattern. Ha? Let's go!
Ganun ang pag-compute ng excellent setup. Obligated siya actually. Oh! Sino may score? Si Vicente ba?
Oo, natuwa sila.
Tingnan na nga natin. Ayun.
At this, and then,
Hindi. Naipasa.
Riveros.
Ayun. Nakisave ni
but
Vicente.
thanks to that save,
Wow, this is getting to be a walk. Not a stroll, but a walk. Yumang. I don't think COMELEC expected PNP to be this assertive here today. Look at that.
ang bilis ng kilos, ano? You see that they really are not taking their eyes off the ball.
Now they are.
And, you know, those errors as well.
And we arrive at match point.
But for PNP, yung consistency talaga, no? I think that's what we have seen in this game. And again, I love the fact that if you look at the numbers, there's not one person who dominated in terms of scoring. Talagang it's full teamwork.
And I like your point that they kept the ball most of the time in play so that they would have scoring opportunities. Mga broken play, you know? Although that one was way out of reach. 24-16, 1 match point saved. No whistle. Tinaas. No whistle, you play on. And we are done. And we are done.
Straight set win by PNP. And we can probably say it has been a game where they dictated the pace. No? They did control it.
And
teamwork.
but of course, there has to come from the center. And who is our best player?
The playmaker who orchestrated all the points today, Tin Bangcola.
Is with Rina. Rina, do it and then you can send it back to us.
Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon, Sir Seb Sarmente, Ms. Andre Mulyacanda. Of course, our best player of this ball game, we have Tin Bangcola. Congratulations sa inyong kupunan. Grabe ba ang paghahanda nyo kontra sa kupunan ng COMELEC? Well, this surely is not an easy game, no? But you made it look easy dito sa inyong nakalaban ngayong hapon na ito.
Actually kasi yung pagkaka-program po sa amin ng coach namin, kasi we know that the UNTV Volleyball League is a long season. So ang gusto ng coach namin is hindi kami yung maaga magpipeak, yung kumbaga know when to peak. So yung conditioning namin talaga is towards the quarterfinals and papalaran man po is yung finals. So yung preparation namin is maintained lang naman siya. So yung pinakita namin ngayon, yun yung bunga siguro ng mahaba naming preparation po.
You still have one last game dito sa ating prelims, no, against the NHA team, no? So, gaano ka-importante for you guys to be able to protect the number 3 in the team standings? Because right now, that's what you have.
Yeah, actually, kailangan kasi namin mag-finish strong dito sa elimination round kasi dadalhin namin yung confidence coming into the qualifying round. So, it's very important and yun yung mina-mindset namin na from this game forward, going forward, lahat ng game is importante na talaga siya. So, yung preparation namin tuloy-tuloy lang, hindi namin binabago.
And because of that, ikaw ang ating best player. Get this gift pack coming from us here. And the UNTV Sports, go ahead dun sa mga gusto mong batiin, pasalamatan. Who inspired you to play good for this game?
Gusto ko lang po pasalamatan ng Chief of the Philippine National Police, si Police General Nartates po, our TDCA, very supportive, Police Lieutenant General Bernard M. Banak, yung Director po ng HSS, Police Brigadier General Abrugena, our CEO, si Police Lieutenant Colonel Quiteves, si Ma'am Julian, and the rest of the PNP and the HSS. Salamat na rin po sa families namin and friends po namin na nagsusuporta sa amin lagi. Yun lang po. Thank you.
Thank you so much and we look forward to your next game next week. Congratulations sa kupunan ng PNP team. Balik sa inyo, 7 and
Hey, thank you very much, Rina, and our best player of the game, Tin Bangcola. Ito yung, boy, it's a day of 3 sets, ano pala?
Oo. Pero itong huling game natin, it was a very exciting one. Sabi nga natin, ang bilis nung pace. But now we look at the match statistics. kita naman natin, no, PNP really in control of that match, especially to the attacks. Thanks to the playmaker, Tin Bangcola, talagang na-utilize lahat ng kanyang attackers. Meanwhile, for COMELEC, they did give it a good fight. Pero siguro yung linis ng laro ang nagkulang today. They gave up 23 points off their errors. And like what we know, PNP pumunta dito. Both COMELEC and PNP actually came here with a mission. Dahil pareho sila pumasok, 5-2 ang kanilang win-loss record. And of course, the goal is to break away from that. Ngayon, number 3 ang PNP Lady Patrollers with 6 wins and 2 losses. Ngayon, yung naipit ng konti sa traffic would be our teams 4 and 5, NHA and COMELEC, sharing that 5 and 3 win-loss record.
Thank you, Arnolio Kanda and Rino Villamor. On behalf of my two partners, thank you for joining us. We look forward to seeing you next Wednesday, also here. PNP against NHA, PhilHealth against COMELEC, 2 great games, and the MMDA will try to round up their season against the BFP. Thank you for joining us here in the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4, where we play for sports, we play for wins, but we also play for charity. God bless you all.